Alright, it's this time of the day again. Let's load the save. Alright. So plan for today, we need to level up people, especially the man-at-arms. Well, both the man-at-arms, that is. We're gonna start prepping for the actual end game now. Before we can even do the end game, we have to get the other trinket in the Crusader CC set, because without that we're just not gonna be able to beat it, because he's gonna get immediately owned by relevation. Yeah, so that needs to happen. So we have to do Countess, or at least part of the quest. I guess we're gonna abandon it if we get it early. But it's like we kind of also want this for the other at least one of the other DD quests, like maybe in the last one. So we're probably doing Countess, like the full quest. So that's gonna be great. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat that, but we shall see. If we're doing that, we need to do winemakers, and we might need to get more invitations, because I'm not sure if I'm first trying that. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So I made full use of caregivers in the last quest, and did gain a bunch of bad quirks as well, I believe. Then we can fix that. And that's not so bad, and then that one we can remove later. Yeah, something like that. But okay. We can go get the EXP thing, because if we get the EXP thing and then we go to Winemaker's Reserve, it's like a lot more efficient, because you're gaining 12 EXP because it's the plus 50% on this. So that way we can level up the man-at-arms faster. So you really need to level up the man-at-arms. Especially now that we're done with warrants as well, or the veteran boss of the warrants anyway. So yeah, we're probably doing this. This needs to be upgraded. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. So that in mind, let's see. I'm gonna run the standard here. It's like worth thinking about stacking the prot here. Minus stress is nice. Taking these two. Marvelous can take the standard map plus healing, and then PD needs the speed. Honestly, like, this is probably better, just to get maximum speed. That is like plus 35%, but the speed on the double stun is probably more important now that I look at it. I'll take prot here, and yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Not like this. I don't have natural swing, so I think plus 10 will be good enough. I'm gonna go with that at least. We have marching plan, we have Hellion stuff, should be fine. Okay. Alright. We're like nowhere close to any of these upgrades, so not sure if we'll be able to get any of those. We got two pretty important ones. Cartographer's Camp is by far the best one. It gives us so much dodge at Max Torch. Most likely just gonna focus on getting that. This one gives 18 crests as well. Yeah, I think we're just going in there with this. Just gotta upgrade the Arbalist. Go here. Here. Go here. Spend a bunch of money, but at this point we have enough money to upgrade everyone, so that's no problem. Yeah, try this. Hopefully it works out. Let's see. Running 2 full stacks. Need at most 2 shovels for this. Do 3 full stacks of torches, and then only 1 stack of that. At least. Still no infestation, so we don't have to worry about that. And yeah, I think I'll just send it like this. I'm like not forgetting anything major this time, right? Last time I somehow forgot medicinal herbs, but this time not gonna make the same mistake again. I can like sell trinkets to make more money, I guess. Oh wait. Wait. Did anyone? Yeah, I almost forgot. I clicked unequip, so I don't want to like lose a very rare to this. Okay. Now we're fine. Okay, just buy everything again. Back into the warrants. Gotta get the extra EXP trinket here. Okay, breed quickly down here in the dark. Alright. I'm gonna just go for completion first. I don't think we have any super good disarms, but PD will be good enough. Hellion's also good enough, apparently. They're the same chance, seems. Okay. Alright, let's go. No scout. Alright, I'm gonna walk through this and see what happens. Okay, good dodge. Why can't I click on it? Hello? Okay. Battle? No battle. And no scout. Okay, up then. Okay, well... There's our center scout. Okay, it's 100% room battles. So I have to go to the top right for sure. I should check that one. Rack of Blades. Interesting, I might come back for that. Yeah, we'll go top right first. I don't think we camp yet. Let's check the one on the left. May as well. Pile of Bones, okay. Center right is Rack of Blades, and then that one's Pile of Bones. Yeah, so up, right, up, left, down, something like that. Alright, first battle. Oh, that's a bad one. Then that's a really bad one. I don't think we had the speed, because if we didn't have the speed, that would be really troublesome. And then we immediately get debuffed there, okay? The only valid target we have here. And you hit him with the Hot to Trot Sacrificial Stab. That is very good. Ow. Yep. Okay, we move first. Let's see if we get the stun. We did not get the stun. So we take AoE 40. Alright. Can Yop here. Looks pretty good. Guaranteed double if it lands, that is. Yeah. And then that becomes visible, so we can stun that now. Could use Bola there. I don't know if I like that. Do this for now. Let's force you to take 2 procs. This is guaranteed to stick. I don't want to deal with Madman. Yeah. It's 14 damage there. And then let's do damage, right? I think we just do damage. Okay, that one dodged. Good. The safe play is to debuff this and then kill with Heli, and the risky play is to stun that. I think I'll just go for safe because I can still stun that with PD anyways. I'll just go for safe. Like, cause we have Vial of Sand, the debuff is always sticking, and then we just get the kill here every time. Like, I don't want to deal with Madman, and he was gonna outspeed my 12 speed Plague Doctor. Although we got, okay, we somehow got outsped by 7 there. And like, I was thinking we would always get the stun first because that's how speed rolls generally turn out, but I guess not. We just take 20 crit in the face. So we're probably gonna camp after the next room battle. And stun this one. Okay. Good. Alright, so at least they're both stunned. I can chill next turn. Just click this. Okay. This is a healing bonus. We're not in a rush to kill that right now. Especially since we might get another stun. Okay, not this time. Hopefully we just get the kill with this. Never mind. Can we get the stun this time? Okay, well eventually we're gonna get it. And that... Why does the 7 speed keep outrolling my 12 speed? Like, that's the one reason I put this trinket for +3 speed, and then the game's like, actually, no, you're not faster. Right. My bad. Let's heal the full, well, almost full, that is. 1 HP off both, and then... Okay, Hellion doesn't miss there. So we're not gonna get, like, a stall penalty or something from that. Okay. Swinator, okay. I mean, just go standard, right? Oh wait. Oh, we can take the 50-50 here if we'd like. Like it goes backwards. Now just go 50-50. Okay, it didn't go backwards. Maybe we just like kill somehow. Okay, there you go. Now it's a 50-50 on that. Actually, no, it's still not. I need to get this done. We have 170 versus 115. Didn't get it. Well, the last resort is if it gets the knockback, it still works. Okay, it still works. Oh wait, no, it was gonna move first. I mean, I guess... Oh, use crunching backhand, interesting. Alright, well, all of my health is gone immediately, so that's amazing. Okay, didn't stick that. Yeah, Cultist is in a bit of trouble. And he missed another stun. At least he's not Death's Door because the game was at least somewhat generous in that front. No for that. Didn't get it again. Okay, if that was a crit, he was Death's Door as well. I'm gonna use the normal stun. I want to move that back and have to take a Boar Rush to the face. Still not sticking the bleeds. Okay, can we stick one stun though? Like, we had 170, so we had 55. We missed two 55s here. Okay, we got the third 55. Now we can heal back up. If he got Death's Door recovery, that would have been really sad, but luckily he didn't. Alright. We just push damage. Okay, that time it stuck. And this is way too unlikely. We just hit it. Nice. Okay, back to full. Sure. Back to stunning. There we go. It's better. We are certainly camping here, I think. We need inventory space, and we need to heal up. So we're always preventing nighttime ambush too, right? Yeah, this champion, we're not messing around. Max rolled there and stuck the bleed. That is exactly what I want to see there. I believe if I do this, now both of them should have a healing receive buff before the camp. Because we should only need one more turn to kill that. Just keep pushing damage. It's pretty much dead already. Yeah, that's 1 round, and that's 2 rounds, and I think Hellion's pretty much always getting to full anyways. This should be good. Oh, I didn't snuff torch. That's okay. We're gonna get enough loot anyways. And just camp. I kind of forgot that one could like outspeed me. I was like waiting to snuff torch there, but okay, that's fine. I pretty much only care about crests right now because we're just trying to get Cartographer's Camp at this point. So I don't really have to take any of this. I guess I can take that. Gold is very easy to stack. Yeah, everyone's full. Always cooking marching plan. Always cooking this. I mean, we're just always clicking all of those, right? Like, unless I want to take 10 stress off here. We have another camp, so I don't think we have to do that right now. I want to take off a trinket or take off one of the slots to swap trinkets so he doesn't take 20 billion stress. I guess that's not a terrible idea. Should let Hellion take the stress instead. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is everything's stress, right? Okay, so we can only avoid this one, 25%. I don't think anything else is gonna work. Everyone else is one stress item, right? Yeah. It's the only one we can avoid. It's gonna be at 40. But yeah, we just have to live with that. Take the buffs. Alright, let's go. So we're going up, but first I should check what this curio is. Okay, just a box. And yeah. Up and around. It doesn't really matter which order we do it in. I want to go to the curio one first because it might have a buff on it. Pack. I guess we have space, so we could take that right now. Sure. I think I'm just skipping the gold. I don't need gold right now. I have 200k. That is enough to sustain endgame already. Alright. The outspeed on the 210 speeds is we have 14 with Trinket and Marching Clan. And I can yop and stun both, but I want to keep the speed, so I'm just doing damage to these. Never mind, I missed 91%. Well, we can try that or just get the guaranteed one. I guess we just get the guaranteed one. I really needed that first hit on that. But it doesn't really make sense to not run Candle because you lose damage and speed, which is never something you want to be doing. And yeah, the odds of hitting this super low. So we just go for Bola for only 10 damage. And we just try the double stun. There's nothing better to do here. We got one at least. I would have preferred the backline one to be stunned, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, at least we hit that one. Okay, that one passed turn. Alright, can we hit this one? Okay, thank you. Next turn is Disorienting Blast, and then do some damage here. Move back there, doesn't really matter. Or never mind, I forgot that's gonna be the orientation. We're still using Blinding Gas then. It's just gonna use our last trigger now. Because we're still getting max value out of that. And then let's miss another 91%. Classic. Love that. I mean, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Do I cure this? I can cure this. Arbalest has higher HP though, so I don't think it matters as much. And now the disease one is stunned. Let's try to do damage. Wow, the blind fire landed. The classic land like 70% but missed the 90%. Alright. Okay, we missed that stun. Alright, can we hit this one? Okay, missed that one. That would have been really stupid if we missed 391%. Okay, they're trying to double stun us now. That's not gonna happen. Heal self. Okay. And yeah, I'm not triple stunning that, so I guess we'll click Noxious Blast. That one's fairly likely to have a turn, but I'll still try. Or wait, 12 speed, okay. I can get the guaranteed stun, but then I don't think Hellion does enough damage if it bleeds, so if I want to deny that, it's just not worth it though, it's just not worth it. This one's a guaranteed stun, so I'm supposed to just take that. If we high roll, we can get the kill. Oh, never mind, or if we stick to bleed. I forgot that that's a thing we could do, because we missed so many of those earlier. Right. So you are one shot, and we have +7, so we will heal here. Alright, that gets you up to a reasonable amount of health, and we're out. Alright. +4. I really want crests because I need cartographers. So I think I'll just take that. Yeah, I mean, unless the gold is exactly like trapezohedron or like emerald or better, I don't think I'm taking the gem. To the right. Also, I have healing received here, so I may as well like give you the food, so you get the 6 HP heal. It's sickening 6 HP per tick per 1 food. Might as well give you 1 as well. Okay, so take this one. Hopefully get some food from it. You usually get some food from it. All right, +4. Almost stepped on the trap there. Yeah, I need to trinket swap again. So yeah, we're not gonna need the shovels. Like, there are 0 obstacles here to be seen. It's a good thing Plague Doctor is able to disarm 100% of the time. Otherwise it would be a bit more tricky to deal with or stress with the +35% on the trinkets. Another Swine Tour fight, okay. Again, we try this. Of course it goes... Oh wait, actually it doesn't really matter, right? Or yeah, it does. It does if this doesn't kill. It does if this doesn't kill, which it doesn't this time. Double knockback? Okay, there we go. And then we got that stun. Much better opener than last time. -8. Slightly below average, I think. And we are just pushing damage here. Okay, well at least we debuff the accuracy. Damage. And then we take one of those to the face. Nothing we can do about that because it's stealth and there's like no B skills that ignore stealth. Okay, pass turn. Alright, nice. Get 2 of those stuns. We gotta keep getting those. You here. And then you need to start dealing with the one in the back. Never mind, just missed the 96%, I guess. Yeah, Hellion accuracy this time around is not what we want to be seeing. That one's good though. Stuck the bite there. Alright, can we get the stun again, please? Okay, not that time. And that's the min roll, I'm pretty sure. Or, oh wait, no, it's not the min roll, because yeah, it can be 4 because we have prot. But yeah, that's basically the min roll. Okay, there you go. And that gets there. And that's full HP. And it's another crunching backhand. Never mind, it finally used Trotter Tree. That's the first time I've seen it use Trotter Tree this dungeon. I mean, this stun's not strong enough. I'm pushing damage. This stun, on the other hand, is much better. And we still missed, because it wasn't that strong to begin with. Alright, that's okay. And you get another crunching backhand fast turn, because we have the double accuracy debuff. Wonderful. Okay. You have 12 speed. Yeah, you're never getting outsped, so we do not have to worry. Just do that. Do this. That was over. May as well do this. Try to get the crit. -1. Insane. Alright. Got 2 more battles on that. Head on down. And get pile of bones. Okay. Just gonna claim that right away, even though we don't necessarily have a lot of space here. And it would have given us no loot anyways. Alright. The map isn't doing that much here. Because everything's scouted. So I could take it off. I guess I'll take it off for this room. I'll remember to put it back on for other rooms. Skyver, okay. Okay, we got that stun. That stun is very much not guaranteed. And that, okay, the Hellion, like, it actually, like, she needs to stop missing the 91%. Like, this is, come on. Like, I'm not gonna bring double accuracy trinket. Because 91 is high enough. I need the speed bonus. Alright, hit him with the hot to trot sacrificial stab. There you go, that's much better. Move, maybe? Okay, moved 1. There are a few more ways to deal with Skyver now. Okay, is she getting stunned again? Well, not this time. Okay. Wow, you went first? Okay. So we can get a disorienting blast here. That would be nice. Oh, or a crit. Alright, you know what? That makes up for the miss earlier. Yeah, we're just like pushing damage into you. Because this is always a problem. And then I think I'm gonna clear that actually. and just heal, I guess. Okay, goes back. And then deny this action. And then we just need anyone to roll faster than 9, which is, well, 3 out of 4 in our party. Okay. That's 14. Oh, this can get the kill. Okay. Oh. Alright, this fight went very well. Okay, he gets the healing receive debuff. That's fair enough. We're clearing rid of Plague Doctor. Probably. We'll just heal self then. It's not quite enough. That one will be. Okay, well, good thing we cleared the debuff, because the debuff would still have been there, and we would have gotten bled through that. I do need this damage from you to heal in 2 turns. Well, not necessarily, like, if that one was a crit, then we didn't, but generally we do. But yeah, now we for sure have the kill. Like, it's already dead, so we just fully heal now. Still the healing receive debuff, but that's still enough to get you to full. Now, this is exactly dead. Yup. Oh, Arbalest didn't go first. That's fine. We're at 7 speed. Okay. So we need to put map back on, as we said before. And then I guess I'll take that for now. We just like never need the shovels because all the rooms are visible. And take this. Or I guess we like could have maybe tried to use the shovel on the chest. We just like got another key anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Actually, I don't even know why I went here. I don't even have space to take that. This is -7 stress. Or +7 stress for free, I guess. Books. Okay. Still got one more battle. That's much better. Okay, I like that. Let's just take all the crests. Like, we only care about crests right now. This is 1 stack. I could take that to trade with. We mainly just want crests. We need to get 300 of them. The thing is, like, you lose a third for all the other types you get. Like, I really don't need gold, so I guess I could like drop this. Kind of feels bad to drop that much gold, but at the same time, it's like I really don't need extra gold because I have enough gold with 200k plus bank to afford the rest of the expenditures for the entire campaign. So it's like whatever, just throw that, I guess. Do that battle and then another heirloom thing. Okay. What do we got? Nice. So I'll also take that. Yeah. I guess we're just dropping all the gold this time. Okay. I need to swap again, so one of the slots needs to be emptied. This is pretty awkward, like I guess I just drop one of the portrait stacks. Like, what am I doing here? Like, I could also just try to disarm, but it feels really bad. It's like, I mean, I guess we have the minus stress and we're gonna camp soon. Fine, just disarm it. Yeah, just disarm it. Just take the roll. Another swine tour. Okay, I've gotten this fight for like the 3rd time now, I think. Does it like finally move backwards though? There you go. That's more like it. And then we can like move that back as well. You got 0% to move that, yep. Okay. Actually, now turn 2 we'll just use disorienting blast on the backline one. Or I guess I could like try to double stun as well. Wait. Oh wait, this one is okay, never mind. I'll just do double stun. I was thinking I could like push the backline one forward and hit it with Hellion, but no, that's okay. Did I clear this? Thing is, like, nothing gives disease or bleed here, so I don't think I care about it that much. Okay, use the weak skill. That's very good. Okay, so now we're in this spot. I'm still clicking this, right? Yeah, I'm still clicking this. This time it moves forwards. Now I have to try this. Okay, we got the 55. That goes back again. And this debuff is pretty bad. Minus 20 dodge. Okay. Does that do enough? That is exactly enough. Wow, that is lucky. Use that one because I don't want to move it forwards. Although it shouldn't matter because I think we have to kill here anyways. Okay, well now we almost surely have to kill here anyways. Especially if we just like click it with a guaranteed hit move. So it turns out I like probably didn't have to clear the debuff, but that's okay. Still have 3 herbs. Should be fine here. 100. I think we just do damage. Okay, that works. That's a lot of crests. That's exactly what I want to see. Now we camp. Oh, I needed to snuff torch there. I kind of forgot again, but yeah, let's camp again. So make space for that as well. It doesn't matter as much here because, you know, it's champion and all, and we have so much more loot than usual. And yeah, we somehow like healed stress over time. I'm not quite sure how that happened. It's probably because we took very few actions. That's good. Once again, I guess we're just gonna drop the gems, I guess, because take this off. Okay, this one. Oh, okay, I didn't use that. Alright. Keep going. Check this curio. There's a torch stand. But we're going this way anyways, right? Okay, so I should check the other one first, but it's fine. Check this one. In case it's like a moonshine barrel, and we can take that. Yeah, let's go this way. How many torches? Enough torches. Okay. Another Skyver. Alright. Yeah, it's like there's always the safe play of using the Disorienting Blast, which gives you the extra chance of getting the move. I don't know, because this one is 160, so that would make that, what, a 75% to stun. And the double stun is always so much better. But the difference here is the middle one, the Cultist Champion, it doesn't move back, like it moves forwards. So I think I'm supposed to use Disorienting Blast on this one. I think that makes a bit more sense. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do damage to this. Like, I think I'll just let all of those have actions, and I just do damage to this, because hot to draw value. And then we knock back the front too as well. Or not. I mean, we try to anyway. Yeah, we'll take more actions than usual here. Disease resist? Everything resist. Okay. Alright. So minus dodge. You just had a natural disease resist, I guess. Wow, that is pretty sick. Okay, with this, I mean, now we're clicking Blinding Gas because there's nothing better to do, and we're not risking the 1 in 3 that it shuffles back when we pass turn, right? So now we're all just clicking this. We missed. That's the expected outcome, to be honest. Keep hitting you. Miss, okay. So this doesn't do enough damage, and the stun chance isn't very good. I think I'm supposed to just go for this. It's 94. But if it lands, it's a guaranteed kill, like even if it minerals. So we missed a 94, so it probably gets an action now. And we get crit in the face as well. Okay, also uses a strong skill. But we resisted everything, so that could have been worse, I suppose. But at the same time, like, what the heck, man? We missed 94% to hit. Alright, I mean, just take the guaranteed one, right? Like, that's not worth it. We just take the guaranteed one. I think I brought all these resources and whatnot. Oh, that's huge. The sharpened spear value on that one. And then that one will get an action. There's not too much we can do about that. Never mind, a pass turn. Alright, so let's deny your turn next turn. And then you have the stacking heal and you have the lowest HP. Yeah, let's heal you again. And then just focus the second one down. Or this one. Oh, that one will take. Wait, is that enough? 2 plus. Or we're like barely short if we do this. Just do up the accuracy, I guess. And this. Okay, still hits. No debuffs though. That's good. And okay, we stuck the bleed and we outrolled the speed there, so that's dead. That's really nice. And this one has a crit blight on it, so it's almost dead already. So we'll just heal for the rest of the way. Got the double stack on that, so that's going to be almost full now. And I think we just get you all the way to full and focus on everyone else afterwards. So that's full HP. And then, like, I'm just gonna use this as a full stall, I think. Yeah, I think I'll just use this as a full stall. Or, I forgot I could still do the stun skill, but yeah. So I guess there was like no need for it to be a full stall there. I could have hit with Hellion and hit the corpse. Okay. Oh, that one went first again. Alright, that's fair enough. Okay, keep the blood because we actually do want that. Yeah, I kind of messed up the stalling there. I could have gotten a little bit more healing in there. That's okay though. Go to treasure room. Before we do, we should probably like. Oh wait, I didn't get the plus healing receipt on either of you. It might not be worth it. I guess there's another battle afterwards. Just keep this for now then. Hopefully these are the last 2 battles we have to do and then we can get out. Another Skyver and a Madman, okay. Yeah, I mean that one moves back, so we definitely click Blinding Gas this time. We do get the double stun. Yeah, just do damage. This time we didn't roll super well on that one. But we rolled good on that one, so that makes up for it. Knockback. Nice. We'll have to take a bunch of stress from Madman here, but it is what it is. That's really not good. That's probably medicinal herbs then. Because that healing received debuff is pretty brutal. Still double stunning here. I have to kind of just ignore that one there. And just hit you. you do too much damage. Yeah, we have to take the stress. It's much better to take the stress than the physical damage, because right now we cannot afford physical damage. Also, this is a holy water. Now this remaining action. Probably just should have used the holy water sooner. I haven't like had that many chances to use it anyway. Alright, stop that. That is really lucky. That wasn't even like very likely to hit, but we landed a crit there. So that's pretty huge. Let's get you back up. Okay, that's not good. Please get this done. Okay. Like, if that crits our Arbalest there, then we're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah. Just click. Moving to the front is actually good, I think, because we can bleed out on that. I'm not stunning 165, so just do damage. That's good. Another crit in the face. Alright. This time we can heal with, never mind, we can't because he went first. That sucks. Well, I need to cure that, so we're not gonna have any medicinal herbs left. Unless I want to take like that little amount of healing on the stall round, so I don't think so. Yeah. Just got crit by this guy a few times. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I think I want to keep stalling, so I'm not gonna end it yet. That's better. At least we have the plus healing received, so we can use food here. That's something, I guess. I'm not confident that I can get the kill here this turn normally, so I'm just gonna try for the stun again. Okay. Now I will go for the kill there, I think. Alright. So, I'm gonna give you two the foods. And that is the last battle. Okay, yeah, we are gonna eat down to 4 food and then do that one and we are out. Because this is pretty spooky already. It doesn't seem like we scouted the secret door in this one, so oh well. Last. What it does seem like is I brought too many torches. May as well make good use of them. Okay, that's good. Another key back, by the way. Not that it really does anything at this point. May as well take the extra gold on this one. Yeah. Go up. We've not like used any anti-venom, by the way. That's the last hunger check that we have. So yeah. Snuff torch again. Take the loot and then max out torch again. Okay, I don't think I take that. How many tiles? This is like no loot at all, so we don't really care. And then I probably take off map here, so we'll just like drink 2 holy waters. Okay. And there's another Skyver, right. This is not going to be easy. We do get the double stun turn 1, which is pretty huge. I can yop here as well. That's a pretty good one. Alright, now we hope this Roaring Blast does its job. Okay, that's the ideal situation. Like if that only moves forward one, or if it misses the move, then we'd be in pretty big trouble. But then we just deal with it, right? Hard to play around that. No Z's there. Okay. We just stun this and then click Blinding Gas again, I'm pretty sure. This is, yeah, it's not good enough. I'm just gonna click normal stun. Okay, not great. Because we don't get the full kill on that guy now. Okay, we haven't, the Plague Doctor hasn't missed a stun with Blinding Gas on the Skyver, so that's really cool. And now we finally get the full kill here. It also moves, and that's perfect. That is still alive on 2. And I guess I'm just taking the kill here. I could also just click Blinding Gas again. Is that better? I'm just gonna get the kill here, I think. Now that's the major danger, right? Main source of damage. And after we kill the front line, there's no more dot, so we shouldn't be able to die anymore. Actually, does this, like... No, it doesn't kill. Yeah, we're just out after this. This has been risky enough. We had a bunch of close calls there. No death's door, no death's doors though, so it's pretty nice. We very nearly had a death's door like immediately, but managed to not get targeted there. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Get another helium because why not, I guess. Nice. So that is the portrait secured, I believe. Like no money, but 20 billion heirlooms. And we got the Arbalest to resolve level 6. You know, I do get 2 diseases, and now the Hellion has PTSD of missing swine heavers in the Warrens. I guess can't really blame her. Inspired with holy worship and wishes to remain in prayer. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, so we need to remove rabies because you already have like no accuracy at all, so that would not be good to have. And then yeah, let's remove that as well. You also have sort of an accuracy problem. And that one's fine. We can live with that. Okay. So now we can do some winemaker stuff. If we'd like. We're up to 83 crests. Still a little ways away from being able to get to 300, but we're working on it. I don't think anyone's gonna be getting recruited. But I do kind of want to upgrade it because I want another man-at-arms ideally. That replaces like one of the highwaymen because I don't think we're like sending more than one highwayman into Darkest Dungeon, so we at most need two, right? And like I think this will just be strong enough. Like for the Darkest Dungeon quest, I have planned out the heroes. It's mainly gonna be like PD for obvious reasons. Uh, it's gonna be man at arms on at least two of them, like the especially the last one, because we actually got shards, so we can use shards. Uh, to click bolster, click the dodge button, and the minus stress button, and so. Yeah, I mean, we might have to replace the Simon. And then two Crusaders is fine because if I take if I take more than two attempts on the second Darkest Dungeon quest, then I am kind of screwed anyways, I think. So I will just limit myself to two attempts, and hopefully that is enough. And then Hellion is also pretty good. The main down chiller is either going to be Hellion or Bounty Hunter for quests 2 and 3. Anyhow. So yeah, the infestation has begun. We can go to get some more blood because we do not have enough blood right now. Not doing the profit one because that one is kind of impossible for our challenge. Okay, so probably do one winemaker's reserve. And then we could try Countess. I don't know. Let's build the team. It's gonna include man-at-arms because I'm probably bringing man-at-arms into the Countess fight. Because let's be honest, we kind of need the bolster button for that. So... And you're about to level up. You get 12 points. It's barely not enough to get to level 6. This is the better one, to be fair. Decisions. So we can... Yeah, I guess we can just bring this one anyways. This is gonna be, what, like 2 EXP short of level 6. And the other one we can like bring on a different mission. Yeah. Who do we have available? Almost definitely need Hellion. Because otherwise we just don't do enough damage. And we need bleed for Courtyard, so this is almost certainly happening. And in that case, we're probably just bringing Occultist PD again because we need all the stuns we can get. It's like the central part of our plan. In which case, I think we'll just bring the best one. You can also try to get this one to resolve level 6. I guess there's no harm in doing that. And then... I could also like start working on the other Plague Doctors, I suppose. There's an on-guard one here. We pretty much want a Plague Doctor for each Darkest Dungeon quest. I mean, yeah, this seems as good as any. That's probably the team. There's So with that in mind, let's figure stuff out. So you need to chill. And you two probably could use some stress healing as well. So we have not allowed to visit brothel. I don't think there's too many restrictions. There's only 3 people who need stress healing. So okay. We'll just go. Oh yeah, also they're stuck in there because they've achieved some state apparently. We can stress heal you. And then the other 2 will have to take a spot over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this really matters. Okay. Now then, let's do this one and it's like quick draw charm. Should be fine for now. Okay. So those 2 things out of the way, it's the quirks next. That is, it may not meditate, may not. Okay, that's fine. Demonomania. I should probably remove that. It's nervous bleeder here. Also no, there's weak grip here, which is a bit annoying, but it's not a big deal. Light sensitive is a big deal though. Yeah, that one is getting removed for sure. Yeah, weak grip is completely fine on that one. I don't think there's too much else. I mean, yeah, so I suppose we'll start with this. Alright. With that done, I think we're just doing this. Let's get the trinkets now. Also, I'm selling this one for money. And I'm probably selling Mooncloak because I just do not. I do not think I'm doing Torchless on anything. Okay, so you got this one and this one. You get the EXP one. Where's the EXP one? And I can give you a map. I can give you the accuracy. It's not a super long quest, so we don't necessarily need map. I guess we'll give you the accuracy. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. This is that area, so these actually apply. I don't actually think that's better. That being said, this one is for sure better. Where is it? This one. This one is for sure better. And then I guess I'll just go the same here. Most likely. Not a really good reason to deviate. The only question is if we're bringing map or not. I guess this is fine. Just go like this. I think it's okay. Okay, let's get the upgrades done and let's get going. So over here, you need the skills upgraded. Just make sure armor's upgraded as well. And then you're already max level 4. And then you need items. And the combat skills. Don't really need to upgrade emboldening right now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do this week. Yeah, not that I can remember, so let's go do this, and then we'll start on Countess probably next week, assuming everything goes well. Like, these quirks don't matter, right? Next week we'll bring this one, and then this one. Or I guess we can also bring that one, but we're gonna lose Warrior Light, which kind of sucks, but I think we still have to bring this one, because if we're doing Countess, like, we just have to bring our best. Right. So that one. And then the thing is, if we're doing Countess, we kind of need a Man-at-Arms. But for the rest of the quest, the Arbalest would be better. So I guess it's like a 2-week thing. You first do the rest of the quest with Arbalest plus PD, and then the boss fight we'll do Man-at-Arms. I guess is what we'll do. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. In which case, like, we'll bring this PD there for sure, because the minus stress is quite important. I mean, the speed here is also really nice, but we're gonna have Dazzling Mirror. Hopefully that is enough. And then, yeah, probably bring this one. If we bring this one, then I actually should remove that. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, which one did I cancel then? Good thing I didn't like do anything that costs a lot, so I can just undo this. Light sensitive versus okay, I guess we'll cancel that one. So that next week we can just start on it. We don't waste a week on that. I think that's about it. It would be nice to get the plus 25% damage, but we need the accuracy and we need the speed, so I don't think we have space for that, right? I think we're just doing it like this. And then just gotta remember to take off Portrait and put it back on at the very end. Yeah. Okay, so a handful of blood, and then some food. Should be enough food. Don't need that much. I think that's fine. This area never needs keys. I think I'm just doing it like this. Okay, might get our first Crimson Curse of this segment. Or well, this is the last segment anyway. But yeah. Instantly get hit by a trap. Amazing. Okay. Now this is gonna be great. What? Okay, right, because we didn't unlock this, so it didn't keep the 4, so we're actually not allowed to use any skills because it didn't auto-select them again. Yeah, that's great. Right then, let's bolster. That's bad. Get a breakthrough in there. Because most occultists I had already unlocked the other skill, I didn't think we'd need to check here, but they didn't unlock this skill, so the 4 skills weren't selected by default, and so that didn't work out. Okay, yeah, I mean, just have to push damage here. That's done. It does not. I just have to pass turn here awkwardly because there's nothing for us to do. Because that bug is still very much existing. Alright, missed the debuff there. Hit that one. 1 HP on that. Or, well, I guess 1 HP after next turn, but it's actually 5 HP right now. It's done that one. Never mind, we don't have enough accuracy somehow, and I can't hit it, so that's great. -8. That will get the kill if it lands, okay. Or just immediately get the kill, that's also good. I didn't take off Portrait as well. What am I doing? Also, that one's dead, so move forwards. Disease, okay. Better sooner than later. Okay. Now that was bad. Let's not do that again. Let's like actually equip the skills. And let's give you some food here. Alright. Let's not immediately get trolled now, shall we? Okay. Well, we are getting trolled. Yeah, apparently this text here just means nothing, and that is gonna go first anyways. So that's wonderful. Yeah. Also, I wonder if I'm supposed to swap. Like, I could have Signet Ring on Occultist instead, which would make the melee skill stronger. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. This melee is really bad. I don't know. Possibly. What are we doing here? I think I'm just hitting that. Or missing, like, or trying to hit that. Okay, we got 3 debuffs to stick there at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit that one. I did not bring Laudanum, so AoE Horror would be not ideal, right? Just hit that, I guess. I don't want to move that and have it use Skewering Repartee, so I think I will just blight this one actually. That being said, that might just like go first and... Yeah, it's also an outcome. Guard is fine. Okay, well I was gonna use it anyways. -23. Noxious Blight, the 3rd position. Oh man. Okay. And now we do a bit of breakthrough and hope we don't get wrecked by this. Okay. That one is very alive. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Move forwards. Okay. At least that undoes itself. No disease. Apparently I should have brought more food because I was gonna get absolutely wrecked in the first two fights and have no health remaining, and like, well, I don't have much healing anyways, so yeah, this is gonna be fun. Wait, we got the debuff amulet. That's kind of funny though. Okay, but before anything else, I think I'll just do this. By the way, debuff amulet. That's going on Man-at-Arms. Yeah, that's like insane though. Like that RNG is crazy. Like we just get the debuff skill chance for Bello immediately. It's kind of unreasonable. I guess I can take that. Alright, still have 0 quest locations done. I'm gonna stress heal at least. Okay, that's 1. Oh no, it's a wine crate. We can camp. Alright. Well, I guess. If you say so, game. That is rather good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna camp actually. I only have 4 food left. Just make sure. I think I removed the only stress eater we had before. Yeah. Okay. Well, that works. It like actually helps a lot. Okay. Where do I spend the rest of my points on is the question. I'm just clicking. I guess I could click this. Sure. Alright. Well, that helped immensely. I'm not going to use that because I don't know if there's an obstacle or not. That is some food. That is also immensely helpful. Oh, hello there. Okay, I was ready to like use the blood on the shrew, but I guess there's a battle here. Alright. Okay, so now your melee has actually got accuracy on it, which is decent. The stun is gonna be 80% here. I may as well go for it, right? It's like not really a drawback. And then we're clicking the bellow button with the enhanced debuff skill chance. Insane. The debuff, the random debuff amulet. Still missed that one, but like that one has 80 resist, so it's like fine. And now we click the bolster button. Yeah, Man-at-Arms in this challenge is not exactly the most interactive. That does not get us done. That is also still alive. After 2 turns. Well, try this anyway. We have what? We have 180? Yeah. Wow, we even stunned the 135. That's kind of crazy though. I guess I'll just click Retribution to kill the mosquito. I mean, it really depends on if we're faster, but I'm assuming we're faster because I put gun on that, right? We missed that stun. Just try again. Okay, we missed that one again. But yeah, we are faster. Okay, the only problem is that one's getting a turn. 21? Oh, because I have several regrets. Yeah, that has like plus 100 versus Mark or something. Yeah, I have several regrets. I don't think I was supposed to do that. You know, I haven't ran Man-at-Arms on this yet. So 20 crit. Okay, disease resist. What? Okay, I don't understand how these disease resists are rolling, but sure. Okay, that one landed. All right. Yeah, let's not mark ourselves again and immediately get rolled. Let's not do that. All right, can we actually land a hit on this 39 dodge? No, we can. Oh, wonderful. 0 speed there. I'd like to get a little bit of healing in. Losing 3 HP before we end the fight. Alright. Okay. Can like try for a random very rare, but honestly it doesn't really matter because I don't think there's a very rare in the game that we actually care about, and this one doesn't give champion ones. Let's keep the blood because I might need it for the Countess quest. Ow. Okay, that one wasn't a summon enemies one at least. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Alright, holy water. Also, I just realized you have no health, so have some food. That's a little bit better. Oh, also I haven't been using torches in the battles. Yeah, I need to start using that. Packs laden with loot. Often, okay, we have the decision to like drop 1 portrait, I guess. Okay. There's a ghoul there. I do not have laudanum. That's gonna be great. Get this done here. And then hopefully we get this. Alright. Minus 14. No bleed. Okay. I think that's like a 10% resist because like everything's minus bleed resist, and that one was 140, but it's actually 150 because it's like, yeah. Click the bellow button. Yeah. Alright, so now we kind of want to like move it forwards and stun it apparently because they're just stunning 130 because it's Dazzling Mirror and Blasphemous Vial. We missed. It's 140 plus it's Bloodlight. Okay, we missed 2 90% stuns. That is just what I needed. I mean bleeds, not stuns. And that would have been like 30 stress immediately to the face, but luckily she dodged. Yeah, I'm not triple stunning 180, so I think I'll just do that and then go for the stun with the cultist instead. And just keep hitting the ghoul. If we stun with the cultist, it is dead, right? Yeah. We missed the 80% stun. And he gets rendered in the face. Alright, well, I guess deserved. Okay, it passes turn. 4 speed. I don't think I risk that. Let's take the guaranteed stun. And then accept that the cultist is taking the tick of bleed. Yeet. That one is already dead. We just bellow to get priority even though we already have priority. And then we heal a cultist once and we're out. Alright. 2 food. Very nice. 2 more food. And then... what are we doing here? I still only have 1 out of... wait, I still have 0 out of 3 quest location. Wait, huh? I've gone through half of the dungeon. Why do I have 0 out of 3? What is this? Okay, I want that. Also, I didn't use torch again. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I not using torch? Like, I need to use torch on the relevant battles, which is basically all of them. Especially if it has a big stress dealer. This is 2/3 stack. I still want to keep the medicinal herbs around. You know what? We don't need the gold. I've already said I don't need the gold. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I'm just not going to keep the gold. Do have 1 more round of distress. Okay, whatever. Torch, because that is actually relevant, and I actually need to start using that. That is a quest location. All right, we are gonna go there first. That is a quest location, and what? Oh, right, right. That's where my quest locations are, for sure, for sure. All right. Well, we don't need a shovel anymore, so what we can do is grab this one, throw that away, and then go back here, and then go over there, and then we're almost done. I also really need to remember to... oh, also this is guaranteed not hunger check, so we can just use the food now, because there's like no drawback to it. We have the torch buff this time. There you go. Okay. That has 7 speed. I think we are just going to try to stun it. Alright. And then... kill one there. It's still 2 battles, so if the quest location is also a room battle, that's fine. Hit that for 10. I don't think that's enough to get this. Yeah, it's not enough. Just click bellow button, because it's bellow button. Alright, maggot goes for PD. No disease. Disease resist! Yeah, right. It was trying to give me a normal disease in the courtyard. Fantastic. Alright. And that kill there. Okay. Smack for 22. Okay, what is it gonna be? Skull toss. Okay, pass turn. That is very lucky. Alright, only got 1 more round. Bellow again. Yeah. Oh, we missed that? Okay, try again. We missed both? Yup, man. Let's hit it. Okay, it is dead. Another skull toss. Another pass turn. Okay, we're getting quite lucky with that. Heal self. That thing is already dead. The 10 bleed. Alright. Smack. -6. Good enough. It appears we do not need the medicinal herbs, except for like in battle stuff, I guess. And like also we don't need the torch because there's only one battle left at most, so we can just do this. And we also don't need the food because there's only at most one battle left, and there's no hunger check because that's the last tile. So I can just eat all the food. Alright, very good. Oh, and we are done. Alright, fantastic. Let's get out of here. One medicinal herbs, why not? Alright, I didn't forget. I'm putting this on here, because that is free EXP. Alright, let's leave. Lost the Yop crit chance. Oh no. Well, no, we do not have enough shards for that, so tears. Tears and sadness. But hey, got the Man-at-Arms. Level 5 and almost level 6. It was pretty good. You have rabies. Okay, we need to cure that. Let's figure that out. And also, we are doing Countess pretty soon. Or like, maybe this week exactly, to be honest. Because I need the Last Crusader trinket, and I need to find it. It's hopefully it's one of the CC trinket rewards in the dungeon, because if it's not, then I don't know. It's like we're gonna beat Countess and then we might farm Garden Guardian for a week or two and see if we can get the Last Crusader trinket, because if I don't have that trinket, I just don't know if it's realistic to be able to beat it. Because the set bonus gives plus health, which is a pretty big bonus, and both the trinkets I think have some use. Like, this one gives minus stress and prot, and then the other one gives like healing skills. And like the healing skills is not as important, I suppose. But like just getting 20 max HP without any like additional things like modifiers is pretty good. It's like we can just go Life Crystal, but it doesn't buff the healing skills, so it's like we kind of want that. Okay, we are at 105 on that. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just doing Countess now. So, we're assembling pretty much the exact same team that we've sent into the Viscount fight. The only difference this time is that we're doing all the rest of the dungeon with Arbalest, and then we're gonna regroup, and then for the final boss fight we'll swap in Man-at-Arms in position 3. Hopefully that works better because we have to click the bolster button and then Maybe we even have to use Shard Dust to get another bolster in. I'm not sure. Like, Countess is like, it is just a really difficult fight, and not having every single advantage seems like it's gonna be pretty rough. Okay, so here, and I mean, we could also do this. I think I'll just take Photomania Gifted. Yeah. This is the team. Didn't take that much stress damage from the last quest, so that's good. I don't think anyone did anything crazy, right? Yeah, nobody did anything. Oh, the witness quirk, I guess, but it's fine. So now we can remove the other bad quirks that we were gonna do before. So there was this one. There was this one. And there was one of the other ones that I don't exactly remember. Oh, it was this, right? Yeah, that one's not great. Fear of Unholy is like whatever, right? Because there's not going to be that many of those. Although I guess it's like even more relevant because like this crit like is almost never gonna matter. We may as well remove this. Just because we can, like, if we somehow go on like a ruins quest or something, why not? Also in like normal dungeons it could like sometimes spawn skeletons as well. Okay, so we're doing this now. This is the situation. We're doing the first half of this quest. Part where we really want to succeed because, or we really want to find the Crusader Trinket because we don't want to have to farm the Garden Guardian boss fight. Because we don't have armor piercing. That would be really, really painful, I think. Because we can't blight it, and we can't bleed it. So there goes most of our damage. And we have no armor piercing, so I have no idea how I'm gonna kill the Garden Guardian. is the problem here. So yeah. We better hope we get the second Crusader Trinket, because otherwise I might need to revise the plan. Or we just have to go with a different health trinket or something. I don't know. We could also, okay, we could work with like heavy boots, I guess. Gives them even more prot. Maybe that works. I don't know. It's like, because like we've got glittering spalders plus bulwark of faith is 30 prot, so that's 45 prot. We give it heavy boots. That's gonna be, like, I can't use Barristan's because that's extra stress and he's taking like relevation. But I can take I can take heavy boots because that's 20 prot. So that goes up to like, I mean, like 65 prot or something. That might also work. I guess that's the backup plan. I didn't really think about what would happen if I didn't get it, but I guess it's good to think about it. Let's go, or actually, do I do this? I think we still do this. And then obviously we're gonna need these two trinkets again because it's like way too good. Yeah, I kind of want the prot, but then last time, oh, I can do scroll as well. I forgot. Wait, for the plus stress healing on the stress curios, we can do this as well. Like, then we get the double healing, which is a little bit overkill with the healing department, but I mean, last time we tried this and it wasn't that good. And I'm willing to try this out. Like, get the double healing. We try it, we try it. Also got debuff amulet, so that's rather nice. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Everyone's fully upgraded. Oh, we need to click encourage. Okay, I've been way too lazy on the camp skills because generally we're not clicking encourage, but I really need to unlock encourage. That is a thing that I need. Because if one person gets focused down on stress, then that's not good. I need to click encourage. Give me encourage on everyone. It's like, it feels bad to spend money on that, but I think I have to. Because last time, it was so awkward when we couldn't click encourage and had to like, use the anti-venom on wine crate instead. Like, you just never want to be doing that. Yeah, really like this. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll start the quest. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I thought about it a little more and I think the Countess fight, we're probably gonna have to train up the other man-at-arms as well and like throw them both against it actually. It's like we need both the man-at-arms to be level 6 and then we click double bolster and then retribution and then the other the front and back are probably gonna be the same because those are the the best damage dealers. But yeah, I probably have to go double man-at-arms into that, which is kind of the standard, or like some heavy riposte combination. So I probably won't be able to completely finish Courtyard. Well, I definitely won't because I won't have another invitation to go back into the Courtyard with, but hopefully we get as far as possible and find the Crusader Trinket. Yeah. Let's do this now. Buying some food. I actually like don't need to bring that much food at all, by the way, into this one because you immediately get a food curio like three rooms in or so. What you do need a lot of is shovels and anti-venom, bandages, and medicinal herbs, and lots of holy water because I forgot about that last time. Yeah, not gonna forget about that again. We need lots of holy water. And then lastly, some blood. I think we're just gonna go with something like this. Oh, also I probably don't need that much of that. And, and okay, keeps telling me I cannot do that. Okay, I think I'll bring like this or something. Yeah. Just double check everything, make sure I didn't accidentally forget something important. I think that's it though. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Mercifully, the morbid encounter resolved itself in my favor, and I set to work pursuing degeneracy in its most decadent forms. The air pulsed with anticipation as I revealed the unnatural terror of the house vintage. But my exultation was cut short as the attending gentry turned upon themselves in an orgy of indescribable frenzy. A single drop of that forbidden tannin gifted me with a dizzying glimpse of the hibernating horror beneath my feet, and in that moment I understood the terrible truth of the world. I stood reborn, molted by the newfound knowledge, my head throbbing to the growing wine of winged vermin come to drink the tainted blood of the darkest dungeon. Alright, the epic intro cinematic. Even my untethered imagination dares not conceive of what effect the years spent submerged in toxic sludge may have had on her heteromorphic flesh. Okay, so the start is like symmetrical, and I definitely should probably use the map for this one, which I've saved here, luckily. Alright, so generally, we just go to the right, go down, and then there's going to be a wine crate there, and then a wine crate there, and so on. And, yep, let's just do that for now. And there's a trap on both sides, and we didn't scout it, so that's going to be great. Okay, well, dodged. Alright. There's this normal shrew. Go down. Hello there. It does not appear the backline is particularly stunnable. So I will try the front line instead. It also appears that the accuracy is, like, insufficient on Hellion. So that's gonna be great. A bunch of misses at some point, perhaps. Disease on the first disease check, okay. Well, I got the +1 speed, surely that matters. Didn't get the stun there. Okay, well, Bola will get the kill here, and then also get that one into Hellion range. And then it goes first because it has 11 speed, so I suppose that's that. And we missed an 87. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of those. You can already tell. But kind of just have to live with that because we're not really giving up the speed from Candle. So, yeah. That's just gonna have to be that. That does get the stun there though. And white here. You bleed out, hopefully that kills the front. Okay, that was slightly overkill, it's fine though. Alright, now we get our first look at the double healing trinket here. 7 still. Yeah, that didn't really change much. I figured it wouldn't change much. And we get crit in the face immediately. Minus 17. Okay. 8. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's like it's a little more worth it than usual because you get the what do you call it? Okay, also that one outsped me. 4 speed there. It's okay. I mean to have an extra turn to heal with, which I don't mind. I would like to like pass turn here, please. Okay, can I like pass turn again though? Okay. Full. And yeah, I already forgot what I was trying to say, so after a great start. Oh, right. It's only for the stress healing curios is what I meant to say. Alright, Shirley CC trinket, exactly the second Crusader trinket, first try on the first loot roll, and we got nothing. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Yeah. Alright. That one doesn't give CC trinket, let's go down. And there's a Chavalier there. Alright, see that. Let's try to get that out of the way first. Hot to trap blind fire. Insane. Okay, Helen didn't miss that time, that's good. So we need our Plague Doctor to land, okay, to also not get crit in the face, hopefully. Yeah, we need our Plague Doctor to land this stun here on the 110. We have 180, so it's kind of reasonable. We also have 2 tries. Okay, we already got that one, so... here... And that's 9 HP. Alright, you get... Yeah, I'm gonna use an anti-venom, and then we like push damage here, I think. Never mind, apparently we don't get the white there. Okay, instead in 2 turns. Okay, do you get cursed immediately? No, you don't. Alright. Well, try again. Well, still not yet. Alright, that one is very hard to stun now. So, we're just gonna brace for impact here. Because we do not have enough damage yet. Click stab for some damage on you. And then, yeah, it's not worth rolling, so just push damage on you. Could have cured that, I guess. I don't know. Okay. That would have been tragic if that had immediately crit me in the face and then I just die. Yeah. Also, I guess if that had like crit pre-digestion on the PD, we also could have died from that. Okay, so Occultist gets the stun here. We can kind of chill for now. Also, we have Gifted on that one, I'm pretty sure, so it's pretty cool. That's also why we healed for more earlier. Cultist with 13 speed. We're here. See if that one outspeeds us and we get bleed out. Not this time. Okay. Settle for 4 damage and a bleed then. Okay. Try again because why not? Didn't get that one. Let's push this. Oh, you went first? Nice. Yeah, this Ancestor Scroll idea is probably not the way to go, I'm gonna be honest. It does not appear to have done very much. I'd much rather have map or the CC set, I think. Oh well. We live and we learn. Also, I should have healed using food because that would have been like 1 food to heal the entire thing. Oh well. Alright, what do you got for us? Sun Ring? I mean, Sun Ring's got accuracy on it, but again, I think we just want the speed, right? Okay, also let's get this out of here. I want to deal with this. Okay. Yeah, let's probably just skip. Also, like, I have another Sun Ring. But yeah, we should heal this up. because there's gonna be food pretty soon. What was the first wine crate? Okay, I kind of like forgot to lay out here. Okay, so this is wine crate here, and then wine crate in the next hallway, and the food curio in the next hallway as well. Okay. Just take this camp, I guess. In order to get the CC trinket, we have to... Oh wait, no. Wait, it doesn't work. We can only get one CC trinket in the middle bit, and then we will have to beat the boss in order to get to the bottom right. Yeah, because the green key is only unlocked when beating the boss, so that doesn't work. So I can't just go for all the trinkets first. That's not great. And I don't think I'm beating the boss with this team. This team is way better for the rest of the dungeon, so we're probably just gonna click retreat after we get the CC trinket. In the middle bit there. Yeah. It's like, we'll get the CC trinket, we'll walk down, we'll do that battle, get that out of the way, and then we just... Oh. Let me think about this for a bit. So the closest wine crate is where? Like, to the boss room. I don't remember this. I could always, like, walk back up, but not ideal. I can definitely take the 2 here. And I suppose I can attempt at the boss of this team, but it's like so unlikely, right? It's so much better to bring like double man-at-arms instead of what I have instead of the 2 heroes I have in the middle here. I don't know. It doesn't feel very good. So I can always go down there first. Yeah, we're always taking yellow key, we're always going down there. And then we might just have to stop after the CC trinket. Probably just have to stop there. Okay. So this one, this one, I guess. Oh wow, a key. That is not very useful. There's a trap here and some zombies. We didn't get surprised at least. Here. Okay, I'm not sure how that dodged, but I will take that. Yeah, also for the boss fight, I'm probably gonna need way more medicinal orbs. Now that I think about it, so. Okay, that works. Right. I can try the 50-50. I don't think there's a need to though. I can just do damage. That's pretty good. That is dead. Okay. Resist. Okay. Okay, we actually hit that. That one's like the only one we can practically kill quickly. Ooh, we missed the important one there. That's not good. Alright, well, we're gonna take a hit to the face here. It's a good roll there, at least. It's 13 on that. Another 8. Yeah, he is in really bad shape. We're also unable to stun it again. And we have this debuff. Well, I guess we can try to stun it again, but it's just not worth it, right? Okay, we got a sick crit there. Minus 50 dodge. Wow, it didn't target the minus 50 dodge. Okay. Try again. 70%. Okay. It's not enough. Just try the stun. Okay, that is very good. Wow, okay. I don't think this fight is supposed to go this smoothly. I don't think we're stunning 160, but there's like nothing better to do. 20%. It's fair. Ooh, missed 94. Oh wow, okay, we got bailed again. Yeah, this team is like questionable. Already had a bunch of sketchy moments. I'd like to take the crests, by the way, because I want to get the upgrade. I guess we're just throwing the shovel. I want the items. I'm probably coming back here with more shovels next time, is my thinking. I don't think it's very feasible to be able to first try this with this team. Oh wait, I need the key, right? I don't have the key yet? I don't have the key yet. I cannot go there. I have to go back up. Is this how this works? Yeah, I remember the map layout. Another wine crate there. I don't think we have to take that one right now. Alright, Ancestral. Or CC or something. 3750? I mean, it's 3750. Okay, maybe we take 3750. Maybe we replace it with like an anti-venom stack or something. I don't know. Inventory is always kind of a mess. Could also do torch. How useful is torch here? I don't remember. This map is like, okay, there's like thronging hives, I guess. That could potentially give us the CC trinket. It's very unlikely. And then throbbing cocoons for stress heal, and then the general use in battle for accuracy stuff. I don't know. I just skip the gold. I think I'll do that. I think 3750 is a little too much to skip. Oh yeah, by the way, I should like use this. Okay, good. 4 to 7 versus 6. It's like do that. Okay, it shuffled them back and forth. Okay. We did not hit that stun. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we missed. Okay. Right then, so that's definitely getting a turn. I suppose I may as well try to kill this then. Well, that's not good. And that one went first. And a crit. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble now. Like, we're not in that much trouble, but it's really annoying. And we could be in more trouble. Okay, if that one, like, didn't get the kill, or, like, get a low roll and not stick to bleed or something, and then that one immediately crits the Plague Doctor in the face, then, yeah, that's how that one could have gone wrong. Okay, we got the double stun that time. I need to push damage here. I have no faith that I have enough damage without this blight. Who knows what I'm gonna roll here. But now I for sure have enough damage. Heal self, and then we'll heal the occultist once. And then maybe use some food as well. And we got more crests. Oh, why is it gonna be so difficult? I guess just the anti-venom. Use some food to heal you. Oh, we also have to. No, we also have to take the key. I guess that's fine because we're camping again, but like. Hmm. Oh, I went wrong. Wait. Wait, did I? Wait. What did I do? Wait. Huh? Wait, what did I do? Where am I? Wait. No, I did go wrong. I'm supposed to go down there. I thought I was already down there. I just went over here one room for no reason. I'm going back towards the start. What is this? Okay. Um. Yeah, so that happened. Right. I guess we may as well check out the hallway. Maybe we get loot. I don't know. And then we go back down. It's down and then to the left is where I was supposed to go at first, and then I somehow didn't go down first. My initial instinct was right. Okay, so we're going up there. I'm gonna check what this one is. Okay, it was food. So I'm definitely taking that. But before I take that, I kind of want to camp first because otherwise I have no inventory space left. So then, yeah, I guess I'll just waste this one battle buff unless we want to go up there and take that battle up there. I don't remember what the other curio is. There's way too many curios here to remember. Alright, we'll do the one battle above, I guess. We'll do the one battle above. Okay, it was this. Okay, maybe we can get the ghoul fast this time. Potentially. Perhaps. Never mind. Eat. Okay. Alright, that gets the kill on that. Okay. Again, I don't know if it's the right approach, because it's way easier to kill the other one first. That's a lot of... okay. I'm actually throwing 3750. What am I doing? Like, I want more crests. Okay, I need to like manually count the curios left because I don't remember. There's wine crate there. Why isn't true? Alan's wine crate as well. And you go down, and those are not marked, so I have no idea what they are. There's two fountains down there. I don't know. Yes, like I still have to face the question: am I attempting the boss with this team at all, or do I just get out? This is the question. Probably just get out. So if I'm just getting out, then I can like drop some of the provisions I normally use. I don't know if that's exactly how that works, but uh and do I need 2 stacks of holy water if I'm not fighting the boss? Probably not, right? So I could do that as well. I don't know. It's so scuffed. Like, I want to keep both. Alright, so this will be a pretty good camp. Oh, but I can't camp yet because I need to be right next to the food curio, because if I get a random hunger check here, then that would be screwing myself over. I have to camp in this room. Oh, there's way too much to remember. Why is courtyard gotta be so complicated? Okay, so like this. Alright, let's do that. And then let's get the food curio because we're gonna need that. Okay, that gave like no food at all. Oh no. But at the same time, there's gonna be more ahead, so maybe it's okay. We're also gonna bring this wine crate down there, I think. Alright, surely? One of these times we'll get it. We got 1 blood. Fantastic. One of these times we'll get lucky and find the drop. Okay, that's a bit scary. Oh, I should use a torch here. I should definitely use a torch here. This is the sort of fight you don't want to mess around with, for sure. Okay, very good. No, you had to hit any other one. Alright, that's fair, I guess. Alright, try stun again, and then... We missed both! No, can't be. 70% on both. Alright, we got that one. We just hard focus down that one now. And hope that we have enough damage. Oh wow, I actually hit that one. That's really lucky. Makes up for the loss in tempo turn 1, but then she gets cleared in the face, so that's not good. Ow. Okay. You need to get healed. I need to do damage here. That is not enough damage yet. Gonna miss that one. It's okay. Alright, killed that. Okay. Got it. do big damage into that. Hope it's enough. We are not stunning that again. Well, we're up to 15. I don't think that's enough. Unless this... Yeah, just try it. Okay, wrong one. Yeah. We needed that roll on that to deny the action. Minus 24. Yeah. That is dead. Attempt to stall against this a little bit. So now I have to do 2 offensive actions. That's the second one. Okay. And another full stall around here. Wow, 12? Oh yeah, because 2 stats, right? And then we get out. Who are we murdering? Hopefully, actually I don't know exactly what you mean by that because it's a little bit ambiguous. Because... No, I'm retreating. This team is, as you can see, this team is very bad for counters. This is just for the rest of the dungeon. This team is a bit better for the rest of the dungeon. And I still need to get more invitations. For the Countess, I need to train both Man-at-Arms to level 6 and go double bolster, double riposte. Because otherwise I don't think I'm beating it. I don't think I'm beating it without the meta strats with only B skills. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be lame on this one and go with like the meta option. Take the kill here. Yeah, it's gonna be like the middle 2 characters replaced with Man-at-Arms is what we're gonna go with, most likely. It's pretty lame, but I don't think we have a choice. Because if we don't do that, we are going to die. Because the boss is just way too ridiculous to try anything serious. Or like anything non-meta against. Especially with so few options. Okay, so we are going to get the key. This is what we're gonna get. I just like walk around it to not use the shovel. I mean, I could. Why not? We'll walk around it. Also, this is like what, 6 a.m. for you? That's a time to be up. I am using a torch on this fight. Yeah, this is certainly a fight. Yeah. Alright, that's 1 down. That is very important. And then we stun the back line. We have 180 stun. And then just anything like the hot to trot, blind fire, anything but position 2, alright? I'll aim at position 2 so you hit something else. Ah, yes, works every time. Alright. Now, we need the speed roll here. Let's see if we get the speed roll. Disease? No disease. Okay. Okay, speed roll. No stun there, that's fine. We still have a 50-50. Okay, we still didn't get it. Okay, but what if blind fire into 50-50 into hit the 70% into crit 14%? Yeet! And we missed. Okay, well, she really tried. 12 speed? Wait. Wait. Yeah! Actually outsped the entire team. Or the entire team outsped it somehow. Incredible. Go here. Perfect. Alright. Stab, -11. And then do the rest here. Nice. Very good. Oh! Yeah, I think I will take that. Yeah, you know, I think that would be good for the riposte spam thing that I was talking about. No, it might be slightly helpful. A slight improvement over like Candle or something. Candle would still be good, but like this? 7,500? You mean 3,750. I guess I'll just use torch and drop the torch. Yeah, I just want to put that in the inventory immediately so that it's in there. Yeah, it's better than Trapezohedron, but you gotta remember, I already have 190k, and I have half the level 6 fully upgraded already, so it's unlikely I will actually need this gold. Not to mention I have some CC trinkets I can sell for gold later if I really get into a pinch, so money is money, yeah, but at the same time it's like we can make this run a little bit better if we skip the money. With that being said, I don't think one torch matters that much, so I think we can take the money here. Now, real question. Can I replace Heaven's Hairpin now? Nah, there's no way. Like, I'm not replacing Candle because it's 2 speed, and I'm not replacing Hairpin because she already doesn't have enough accuracy. So, yeah, that one's just gonna be a decoration thing there. Unfortunately. And then for the Man-at-Arms thing that we're doing, one of them is gonna get, like... One of them's... it's unfortunate that we don't have the Man-at-Arms CC set for this fight because the second trinket, the old unit standard, is the quest reward. But one of them should get the prot and crit one, I think. That one would help. Like 5% crit is just good. We got surprised by that, but this shuffle just gives us breakthrough, so it's actually like, thank you very much. I think that's just good, right? I think that is like just good for us. Like unironically, we like that shuffle is what happened there. Because hit him with the breakthrough into the hot to trot bola into don't have enough damage somehow. Oh, I didn't medicinal herbs that. Okay, that's my fault. Okay, never mind. You know what? Pretend I didn't say anything. We killed one though. Okay. I was like, that's always enough damage, right? But it's not because I didn't medicinal herbs this because I wanted to keep the medicinal herbs for the rest of the quest. Okay, that's my fault, but it's fine. It's okay. We're gonna be... Okay, wait a minute. Why is that not stunned? Can we get a disorienting blast? Alright, 170. There you go, that's much better. Now, I don't think I have enough damage to kill this, but we will try our best. One crit would be enough. Or, well, one crit on this would be enough, that is. Or the max roll. I mean, that is probably also enough. That's probably also enough. Yep, that's 12. Okay. Well, that works. I don't think I'm taking that one. But alright. Onwards. Let's walk around over here. And CC trinket activate. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Also, I probably should not be wasting torches on that anymore. Because I'm gonna run out of torches. Okay, over here. Go up after this. Of course, we first have to do this battle, and we got surprised, and I still have to click breakthrough. I don't want to medicinal herbs it, so we will just take the reduced damage. And then we just, like... Wait, what do I do here? It's so bad. Like, I guess just move backwards. Because I need to get the double stun next turn. Unless I want to use this stun here. What I could do is, like, there's a chance that that one will push the occultist forward. So I should do this instead right now. I think is what I should do. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, this is not worth it. I need to move forwards. Yeet. Okay, that's the worst target. Guard. Alright, sure. Didn't shuffle my position again, at least. And she gets hit in the face for 13, plus bleed, plus debuff. Okay, second curse has been spotted. We could holy water that. Okay, we got that one. Okay, it's still alive. Okay, we got the one that's more likely to get stunned at least. That doesn't kill, we have to try this. Okay, I got the kill. And it's the kill on you. And then we just heal here and hope for the best. Also, I just realized that I didn't boost the accuracy in this battle, which may or may not be relevant. Right now, let's just focus down the front one, because it's done already, and you can reasonably have enough damage here. The front one. Okay, especially with that, it's already dead now then. And we take Buried Blast at the face, or it passes turn, that's also good. It's very much preferable. Now go Blight, stun there, and then next turn get the kill. Okay, it's pretty good. It is on 9 health, I believe. Alright, that works. Another blood. Fantastic. Alright. So we run out of camping buffs here. I'm gonna go up and to the left now. And we can take the other camp if we want. There's wine crate there. Okay, so I'll probably take the other camp immediately and then use that slot as the key slot later. That's what I do. Also, PD needs to get stress healed as well. Um. Let's use 2. Do the same thing as last time. Alright. And we go. There's a wine crate here, we'll skip for now. This fight. Okay. I don't have any torches left. I don't know. I don't think this fight is difficult enough to use a torch on. Okay, that one missed. That doesn't kill things, so this is still what we're doing here. And then try this. Wow! Okay. I was mainly just doing that to clear the corpse, so we get to click bleed out, but apparently we get the stun somehow. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, you still got the speed time. Wow, really? Okay, that's kind of crazy that we got the kill there. That's like highly improbable. Let me take those. Okay. Try again. What do we get? Oh! Alright. That's a thing. But yeah, it's gonna be the room in the... Yeah, after we go up and then to the left. I probably shouldn't spend another torch on that. To be honest, I don't think that's worth it. There's food here. We can use the food. Come back to this. Top left. Okay. Oh, I remember. 40. Insane. Wait, 40? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Wait, why is it 40? But isn't it 30? And 30 plus 25% is not... I'm not gonna complain about good things. Yeah, I don't know why that was that much. Does anyone know? Wait, what? Why was it 40? Because 1/4 of 30 is only like 8 point something. Nothing here, that's fair. Alright, key. Okay, well now we once again run into the same problem. So I guess we're dropping like bandages or something. I don't know. Also, this fight is probably worth using a torch on. There's not that many fights that are going to be more difficult than this one. What do I do? I just kill this one, right? But I don't want to debuff my speed, so I want to do this. I don't know if it's good though. I want to do this. Oh, we max rolled down. That's pretty good. Okay, kind of like distributed damage on 3, which is usually not a good idea. Oh, don't do... Okay, then if it knocked back, that would have been annoying. We would have the debuff active then. Okay, I would not have done that, but given that it got the stun, I would have definitely... Like, if I know that gets the stun, I'm doing that every time. So yeah, that's good. Thank you, Occultist, for randomly doing it good. Guard here, okay, I mean, I'm not like stunning that anyways. That being said, we can like stun position 1 and 4 with blinding gas now, which is kind of funny. And then yeah, we hit into this. Wow, really? That's a perfect kill. Okay, that is quite remarkable. This damage, right? The stun chance is not worth it, and he's bloodlust. Damage again. More damage, I guess. I'm just gonna kill. I'm not stalling this. Medicinal herbs, that's very useful. Right. So, now what? Now what do I do? I don't have enough food for a food check, by the way. I mean, I guess for the time being, we can carry the key in there, in that slot, but... Like, eventually we're gonna need to, I know that Curio is gonna give us back the food we need. But eventually we're gonna need to, make a decision. It's probably just advantages. Four again? But yeah. It's probably just advantages. And I could also always drop to 3750, I guess. I don't really want to though. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Okay, go back down. I'm skipping that, I think. I can afford to use another torch at this point. Already down to 5. I shouldn't have used the one on the one earlier. I have no inventory space, and the buffs are still active, and there's more wine crates below, so I should just go down and ignore that one. I need to put the key in the lock, is what I need to do. And this one we can save for now. Okay. Also, I can feel my game to lag a little, starting to lag a little bit, so that's gonna be great. And this 94 Troll Despair. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Double 13 crit with Autotrot though. That kind of makes up for it a little bit. And that immediately heals back up, that's great. Okay, let's try to kill that one. Okay. Kind of delaying the inevitable here because we're for sure not going to have enough damage to kill the Chevalier this turn. We're just hoping that it doesn't do too much next turn. Missed that, okay. That's really not good. We missed an attack and then we missed the stun, even though it's like 75%. This is why I need to use Torch in all these fights. Ow. Cultist gets stunned, okay. Alright, at least we didn't miss that one. That's another action. And it hits for 17. I'm not quite sure how this thing can hit for 17 damage, but sure. For sure, game. Makes a whole lot of sense. Stun again because we can't deal with it otherwise. And we missed another 70%. Okay, we hit the other one though. Finally killed that. Yeah, you could have done that the first time. Yeah. Not sure if we have enough here. We'll see. 10 is a good roll. Okay, that's good as well. We just try to push it and see if we have enough. I think that's enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Well, maybe we'll back up and use that Curio actually. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong order. By the way, this Ancestor Scroll hasn't been doing too much. Should I take this? Like, honestly, I could use this. This is very usable. It's probably just better as well. I mean, we get those two, the ridiculous numbers, and like, we just swap the scroll on. That's probably just better. I didn't think of that at first, but the more I think about it, the more I realize that it makes sense. Alright, well, there it goes. I'm gonna go down and to the right. There's a trap here, and we have no good at disarm here, so that's gonna be great. What we could do is try to... like, nobody can really disarm anyway, so we may as well try to hit him with the scroll disarm bonus. Just hit at 55%. Alright. Let's get that one to the front. Okay, very good. Alright, didn't miss that time. Thank you, Hellion. Hot to trot, blind fire. Incredible. Minus 18. I still don't think we have enough damage here. So we can try. That's another high roll, by the way. I mean, do I just try the 20? It's a 140 blight resist. I think I just try the 20. Yeah. Pass turn. Okay, very good. Missed, okay. Missed that. Stun is more likely to stick than... yeah, stun is more likely to stick than the blight. That was a little bit spooky there. Good enough. 2 more food, nice. Keep going. You got the 2 courtesans in the back. That's not failed a 95% stun there. I'm gonna be mad if I failed that. Double resist, okay. -9. hoping that take an extra bleed proc there, but that's alright. Okay. PD is resisting everything still. Alright, well, double 45%. Let's see if we get any. We got one. Just to kill on you. And then... -8. Sure. Well, still no. Okay. Alright, well, we need to heal you. Alright, we need you to take blight damage if possible. Or bleed damage. Okay. Oh, that gets a break point. I guess I could go for that. Sure. Because we're uncertain about the speed roll. In that particular situation, because it kills that, I think we go for that. And then, if it like doubles into the PD and one of them crits the PD, then I just cry about it. Right. Okay, I need to kill here. Alright. So that was one offensive action. The other one can just like be this, I guess. And then kind of do whatever for the rest. May as well hit you. Start stalling now. Okay, well, so it goes. We don't really care. We just have to stall anyways. Full stall this turn. Okay. Now we're hitting a cultist into that. Okay, so we're doing this still. Crap. Okay. That doesn't get the kill anyway, it's fine. And another full stall round next turn. -4. Nice. Okay. Would have been annoying if that was a crit there. I'm gonna take the kill now to prevent the stall penalty. Another 8? Okay. I mean, sure. Alright, we're going to the right. Minus, oh! Scroll. Minus 32. Amazing. Alright. Let's keep going. Down into the right. A super long hallway. Where's the battle? I want to do it on one tile before the battle. The battle is on the next tile. Alright, never mind. I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna do it now, actually. It's also the 4 manservants battle. So I will be using a torch on this, I think. Yeah, we're like almost out of torches. That's not good. Yeah, this is like, I don't know if we can get any worse than this pretty much. I can like yop, I guess. I don't really want to do that. And we missed anyways the 91%. Alright, fantastic. We missed that one. And then we didn't get outsped at least. We do get to deny 3 actions. 3 out of the 4. And then with the hot to trot bola. And yep, this is gonna start guarding each other and it's gonna get incredibly frustrating to kill now, but let's see. This kill, that does kill the vast majority of the time. Go for it. And then this is stunnable. Okay. Now I think I'll just go for the conservative kill here. Because the other two have such high resists. Okay. Oh, she dodged, okay. Oh, they are going for her. Okay, good resist, good resist. Now, try to get initiative, I guess. It's kind of just a meme blind fire. Okay, we hit it anyway somehow. Alright, I'll keep trying. And then we're definitely stunning here. Okay. Okay, that min roll, so it doesn't get the kill yet. That's okay though. We have the double, yeah, we have the double blind fire. And now we get the initiative, so now we can get the kill. And then... Wow, that gets a stun. Okay, that fight was very sick. Like, the start was a bit rough, but the rest were really nice. Also got 2 more food. That's very good. 3 torches, though. That's gonna be great. Alright, that's for you. Actually, don't have to use the scroll there because it's under 30. Alright. I don't think I'm using a torch on this one. Click bleed out. Missed that. Okay. Got a stun here. Okay, we got the stun at least. What do I go for? I can like stun here and then like see if this does enough damage with hot to trot. We can try that, I guess. Of course, the conservative play was to just like sacrificial stab the front line, especially since the 6 speed can outroll us. But yeah, there was a roll here that kills. Okay, we min rolled anyways. Yeah, maybe I should just go for the conservative line there. I don't know. I didn't mind taking that risk there. Alright, anti-venom, and then, yeah, I mean at this point we're just taking this kill because can't be asked. And here, does get the bleed to stick, which is very nice. Just get a healing turn here and then howl. Okay, hits everyone. Resisted 2 of the horrors, and now we get to stun you. And that one's dead, so it's bleed out range. Okay. Back there. Does not hit the 90% bleed, okay. Start blighting you a bit. And just try to roll initiative next turn. The hit chance is very bad, but may as well. Alright, hit him with the bloodless blind fire, 78% into 8 damage. Okay, hit him with another bloodlust into sacrificial stab into a max roll damage. Okay, wait, this is like kind of sick. Can we actually have enough damage? I mean, if Hellion outspeeds here, which is +4, it's so possible. Okay, never mind, she didn't outspeed. Okay, triple dodge though. I mean, I'll take that. And then it's dead, so we'll just yop and then recover. Okay, I didn't get the stun, but the stun doesn't matter. Okay, here. Wow. Okay. Don't want to kill yet, so go for like whatever skill. Okay, there you go. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Alright, head over there. No need to touch disturbing diversion. Probably don't have the space for it anyways. We can take the wine crate here, I suppose, but again, we have like no inventory at all. And also we're like coming back here again, so maybe we should leave that one for the next time. I believe there's another wine crate somewhere down there. Yeah. Ow. Right, there was a trap there. I didn't get surprised, so that's good. And go here. And then put Storming Blast. Move that forwards or not. Okay. Apparently we were not moving that. I think I just try to kill here. Get killed there. And then hit him with the hot to drop blind fire as we do. Okay, hit him with the act out onto the occultist is what I meant. And then hot to trot 15 damage with bloodlust. Okay. I mean, yeah, just okay. Didn't hit that time. Oh, thank you. We could like try 2 stuns. It'd be a 40 and a 50%. I don't think it's worth it though. Maybe let's just do damage here. There's like 2 rolls that kill there, and I think that's just good enough. And then maybe debuff to accuracy, and oh, that kills? Wow. Sure. I mean, I didn't consider killing there to be an option, but sure. That's good as well. Next, we got the stress heal curio. We have 19 stress here. The thing is, I'm like coming back here again, so do I leave this for next time? There's like more along the down the road as well. Looks like. I don't know. There's more stress heal stuff down there as well. I'll just skip for now. I don't think 19's worth clearing. Okay, another fight here. We're just clicking this, right? Yeah, we're just clicking this. Minus 13. Okay. Got the kill there. Do this. And then we do this. And then we pray that the turn 2 speed roll goes in our favor. And we're actually able to go first. And he gets splited. Alright. Well. Okay, stress the team out. Sure, we need to heal you. Never mind! Alright, well I guess we're clicking blind fire again. Because nobody else really needs healing. Okay, does she finally get cursed? Still no. Okay. Disease resist? Alright. Should I holy water this? I don't think I need to. I think I just stun here. Because nothing else does. I don't think that does 15 damage. I mean, maybe it does. And that's dead, and then... Oh, wait. I should have holy watered that because there's skewing repartee bleed into that, targeting this. Okay, so there's a lose con here. There's a lose con here, but I don't think I'm playing around all that. Okay, also that one just like outrolled that anyways. Yeah. Okay, well it didn't high roll, but yeah, it did get the bleed, so that was a bit sketchy there. Yeah, probably should have holy watered that. Am I clicking? Wait. That's guaranteed kill. So I'm just clicking Battlefield Medicine. Okay. If that was exactly crit pre-digestion, then we were in trouble, but again, I don't know if I'm supposed to play around that much. Also, this is a stall, I think. This should just be a stall angle. So we want that to leave a corpse. So we force that to generate a corpse, and then, like, fully stall the rest of the way, pretty much. Yup. Okay, sure. So this is the 2 combat, 2 offensive actions turn. Okay, sure. So that's the second action. Alright. And then we do a bit of passing turn again. Let's get you at the full. And then we have to stop stalling because we don't have anything to stall on anymore after this. Okay, that's very bad for obvious reasons, but yeah. So, wow, okay, that one helps. And we don't get the healing here. Okay. Oh. So it goes. Well. That's bad. I should probably go back to that room and use the Curio now, because I don't think I'm dealing with 51. I don't think that battle will be that bad, but a bunch of act outs and then some unlucky situations, so yeah. I think I'll be backing up over there, actually. Okay, no backtracks for us. But yeah, I think I'll be doing this. I am, like, pretty much... Why is it 51? I don't understand. Like, am I missing something? Like, why does it do that much? Isn't it 30? I'm so confused. Like, why does it do this much? Because 30 times 1.25 is not 50 or more. There's no way. Like, why does it heal the entire thing? I don't understand. And that just means I'm like bringing Ancestor Scroll into like every single courtyard quest for all future playthroughs, I guess, because apparently you get such a big bonus with that. I don't know why that works. Like, I know it's supposed to give a 25% bonus, but that much? Okay, I probably should give you 2 food anyway, so you don't die instantly on like the first crit by the enemy. Alright, it's another fight. I also really want to use a torch on this fight. I should not have kept the 3750 gold. I needed the other stack of torches. And I get to hit. Unless it doesn't move, I suppose. Alright, go here. But yeah, this is rough. That's like the minimum roll there. But Bola should be able to get the breakpoint with a kill. So that's 1 down, at least. Let's get the guaranteed stun on meteor. And then... Now I don't know. It's like I could do sacrificial stab. I could go for like a very low percentage stun. It's like 40%ish. I think I'd just go for, okay, I think I made the right decision. Wow, we like max rolled that as well. That being said, that might do the AoE skill now because there's nobody to buff. Well, let's see, how much stress are we gonna take? Yeah, 20,000 because that was a crit one. Alright, well, that'll be it. It was like there was a reason to attack this one instead. But we were never killing it that turn, so it was like, do I want to attack that one? And the answer was still yes. Oh well. I'm gonna hit that. Get a turn to heal for a bit, hopefully. Get you to full, or close to full at least. I'll get the full kill with the blight sticks, which it does. You go first at least. But yeah, we took like 70-ish stress from that one action, which is why I always want to focus that one down. Unfortunately, this time we couldn't, or it was very awkward to do that. It was a lot smoother to go for the line I went for, I think. The 4 crests, we just like have no space though, so skip. Alright. Onwards. Going over here. I could eat some food here. Where's the next food curio? It is... I actually don't know where it is because it's not marked on the map. I don't want to take advantage of that, but... if that heals like 1 more point, then usually... Okay, I regret everything. I have no food left. Yeah, that's gonna be great. I mean, I'm still gonna try to make it to the CC trinket before I retreat. Yeah, this team was like never making it the whole way. What do I do? Do I like care about this one? Because the next time around I might need this, is the thing. There's like 2 more fountains ahead though. There's like that one's a fountain and then there's 2 fountains ahead. I'd probably just leave it though. There's like what, 2 or 3 battles left and then we're just out. Yeah. Yeah, because this is a fountain, and then after that battle is another fountain there. Okay, she got moved that time. That's really bad. We have to move forward 1 here. I don't think there's much else we can do about that. Hit this one. 15 is good. Over here. But yeah, we will just grab the CC trinket after the room battle and then leave. Oh, that's good. Took care of that one first. Alright. So I'm gonna focus on this one next. It's towards the higher end, that roll. And 6 is perfect, I believe. Yep, 6 is perfect. And that's gonna get her up to like, yeah, 60. Okay. It had Photomania. Good thing I had Photomania, so it's not that much, I guess. Nothing to do but to attempt this stun. Okay, that becomes 60% due to the crit. That's really good. And then that one's a lot less threatening now because it's in the front, so we can go for the other one now. And get a heal in, hopefully. That one doesn't do too much. Maybe debuff the accuracy. Surely that matters. But yeah, we'll go for the mosquito first. That's fine. That's completely okay. And that debuff doesn't really matter. Send you. Alright. Get another heal in on the Plague Doctor. Should be fine. I don't think I care about that much HP. I just kill here. Alright, cool. Oh! Plus 4,500. Alright, well, that's rather neat. Yeah, I'll skip that because the next time around I might need that. Disturbing Diversion here. Yeah, we're just going up to that room to get the CC trinket and then we are out. Like, I guess technically I can like go down and clear an obstacle with a shovel, but oh, I guess okay. What we can do is like get the CC trinket, and then like use the shovel on this for loot. But yeah, we're definitely getting the CC trinket first. That's for sure. There's another stress heal one. Just leaving all of those behind for the next time we come here, and torch or the buff. Yeah, fairly difficult. The stun there, go here. That one's done, and then damage into you. It's not as much as I hoped, but maybe this rolls an 8. 7 is not quite it. It's 1 HP. Alright. I think I'll just... No, I can't go for that. I have to stun this one. Right? Or... No, I'm sending it with Plague Doctor, I guess. Okay, I'm going for this then. Just take the high likelihood kill, because that one's 96% to hit. And then we take the stun here, and then we just have to let that one in the back act again. Not too much we can do about that. Obviously we're hitting into that because the Chevalier is always getting an action later. And then maybe this hits into that and we deny the turn somehow, I guess. Okay, it didn't. Worth a shot. Okay, used it again, but it's like we're at the end of the quest, so we really don't care. Or, well, we're not at the end of the quest per se, but we are going to regroup in Hamlet, so, like, if we're gonna get hit by that, I guess, like, now is a fine time. Okay, just kill... Because we are never gonna be able to kill the Chevalier this turn, we're just not gonna make an attempt to. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. We're doing one of the most difficult missions right now. During the first part, there's gonna be 2 parts because it's just really tricky to do it all in one go. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna finish this fight, claim a few things, and then go back and train up 2 of our other heroes, and then go from there. I don't have to end the battle here, right? I can still get a heal in, so... Oh, actually this doesn't do enough, does it? Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, even with the... I guess with the crit it does do enough, but I guess I could have like hit the corpse there or something if I really wanted to stall there. But that gets the guaranteed kill there. I think I'm okay with that as well. Let's get a heal here, and then Plague Doctor heal self, or here. This is more value, let's get here. And then stick the kill. Alright. We get 2 food, which is not enough to change anything, so may as well receive 2 food. And we're just dropping everything. We actually got it. There is no way. This is the only one. This is the only one CC trinket we can get before fighting the boss, so that's really reassuring. Okay, that's actually really clutch. Usually got the exact one I was looking for. I'll take the first tile. I forgot what the first tile was. What was the first tile? It was a stress deal. Okay, we're going back down there, and then if we get a hunger check, then we get a hunger check. I want to get the heirlooms before we're out, or another battle spawn. That's also a thing that can happen. All right. Okay, that was gonna act next. But yeah, if we get hunger checked, we just cry about it and take like 120 stress from the party. This is what it is, right? A priority perhaps. Next turn, another blind fire. Maybe that gets the break point. And then to get through 69 HP is pretty rough. That's 12 there, so maybe we can get there. That's a 5. I don't know if that's enough. Never mind, a move first, so it's always not enough. But also it's a pass turn, so it's completely okay. Alright. Let's get the stun. Alright, so now Arbalest can heal self. None of this really matters, of course, because we're leaving, but still nice to like get a bit of extra healing in, I guess. In case like somehow there's like another fight, or like right after the hunger check or something. We got 2 food. Okay, we would have gotten a full hunger check worth of food if I kept the food, but it was just like not worth it. The odds were like quite heavily against it. But yeah. I didn't get checked anyway, so that's very nice. Alright, we will take the curio. We will leave right after. Holy water for the disease resist, as one does. We are out. Ton of heirlooms, and let's see. Okay, doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll just pick up where we left off there next time. And right now, we will focus on training up the 2 man-at-arms. Might even take both of them in the same Winemaker's Reserve mission or something. Not sure yet. That's the plan. A bunch of Crimson Curse people, but we got a lot of blood, so not a huge deal. Gotta stress heal everyone, of course. Also need to get a invitation again. It might be a few weeks before we can attempt it again. That's okay though. We're just like, that team was never beating the Countess. Like, at least not without any deaths, and I just don't think it makes sense to risk losing one of our important heroes for the Darkest Dungeon quest later, just to beat the Countess quicker. Okay, so next course of action, we are probably gonna do a level up mission for the man-at-arms, so I could do one of the very few remaining veteran quests. See if there's a good quest where there's a medium, there's a long here. Okay, we might go to Wield just to do that. In which case we are going Occultist. We're going Occultist, BH, Man-at-Arms, Arbalest in that case, I think. So we don't have PD anymore, which really sucks. But yeah, I think I might do something like that. And also need to train the Crusader at some point as well, but that's most likely in the Winemaker's Reserve quest. Okay, so here we are going to... We have weak grip, which we would like to remove as well. Yeah. Have any restrictions? We need to remove calm. It's not super urgent because we're not really sending this very soon. Sickly is completely irrelevant because we have Crimson Curse. So we can't get any new diseases anyways. Alright, let's just cure the stress. Over here, pay 2,600. And then... yeah, 32 is still kind of relevant enough. Okay, let's build the team as well. It's gonna be tricky for sure. Actually, what's the front line? Wait, so I'm going front occultist. Wait. That's not a very good idea. We have wheeled adventure. If we're doing this, we get the EXP. It's gonna be 8 EXP on this. Is it even worth doing it this way? Or is it better to just do the Winemaker's Reserve quest, which is way easier, and we get blood for it? I guess the only other thing is we want to get invitations. The other reason. I guess. Okay, we'll do this then. So we're for sure bringing you, and we need 1 healer, so we have to bring you. And then we're bringing the man-at-arms. Oh, wait, the man-at-arms at the front line. I guess this works. So we could just go with this. And we got Slugger locked in as well, which is pretty nice. I guess we just do this. It's not that good of a team, but hopefully it is just good enough. Yeah, that's probably the next quest. Gotta deal with stress here. We got God-fearing here, so we have to do that. Never mind, this guy is... Alright, well, I suppose we can wait for next week on that one then. Don't have that many bad quirks, I may as well deal with that right now. Yeah, this is the other one I would like to remove because it will kind of matter for the Countess battle because we have a lot of riposte. Warren's Phobe, I guess, is the other thing we kind of want to remove. There's really not much else, right? This Warren's Phobe. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, we can't stress heal you, so I guess we'll do this. But the thing is, I don't even know if they're like going to the Warrens again. Kind of funny. This is 22. I think they'll be fine with idle stress healing. Solomon's way more likely to go to Warrens. I'll do that. And I think we'll just leave it at that. We can also cure this disease for fun, but it really doesn't matter, right? I mean, we could still cure it for fun, I guess, for decoration. We can afford it. Okay, anyhow, I think that's it for all of the actions here. Let's just go into the next quest. I also kind of want to upgrade this, so I think we have more potential to get another man-at-arms. I don't know. I also want to trade down for cartographers though, so I think I'll hold off on that. Like, the odds of getting another man-at-arms are not very good anyways. Okay, so camping skills, we have tactics, we have... This is how we do it, we have marching plan. How many points is that? So 3, that's 5, that's 9. Or we just do tactics, weapons, practice, and marching plan. That's... Oh wait, no, we need to do the nighttime ambush. Never mind, that's exactly what we want to do. So 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 is what we're doing. In which case we don't need to unlock anything else. Okay, so we can just go with this. Like so. We're probably taking map plus this one. We could also give you the set to knock back the front line, but then we'll just end up taking mass blight, so I don't think that's worth it. You're taking Hunter's Talon, most likely. That one's just really good stats. And then you can get, I think I'll just go for like the same setup. We go for this, and then this gets the debuff skill chance up, and then you'll get, oh, but I would like the EXP bonus. Is there a way I can incorporate that here, or do I just not read it? I can like put the EXP bonus here, I suppose, but we lose out on some damage. We already have Slugger, so maybe that makes up for it. We also don't have Candle for speed. I don't know. These two seem pretty necessary. So it's like, do I read this? Do I just take Candle? What are we thinking? The rank 4 stun. I mean, I think I'll try greeting it. We have Slugger for extra damage. Hopefully it's okay. Who do I put the EXP on, by the way? It's gonna be 8 EXP, which goes up to 12. It's always the Man-at-Arms though, right? Yeah, because if I get this Man-at-Arms, the bonus EXP, then next time I can just send them both into like Winemaker's Reserve, and then they both level up, I think is how it works. Wait, the 12 goes up to, wait, it's like barely not enough actually. Wait. Oh, but if I don't put the bonus, then they won't level here, I think is how it works. Because there's only 8, and they are short by 2. Yeah, so I need that. If I want to progress it 1 week for faster. So I need to bring that. Okay, let's hope that works out. Then we're going like this. And I don't think there's much else to consider. Right, so sell some trinkets potentially for some more gold scaling. We don't need Berserk Charm, we don't need Wounding Helmet. I think everything else stays though. Yeah, we're gonna use this one on one of the Man-at-Arms in the Countess fight, but for now we are just sending it like this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, just make sure we don't pass turn now, and we should be ready to go. Alright, let's get it. Into the Weald. It's like 2 full stacks here. Take 5 of these, take 3 stacks of these, make a stack of that, make a stack of this, 4 of those, 2 of those, and 3 of those. I think that's fine. Could like also bring 1 holy water for fun in case we somehow get an Eldritch Altar. Sure, why not? It's 150. The risk to reward is like pretty high, right? Sure. I'll do that as well. Into the Weald. There you go. Apparently, okay, they like grouped that differently. Alright. Okay, let's go. Corruption has soaked the soil. This is a long quest? Wow. Okay, so first things first, we're taking this off. Because we don't want the extra stress for no reason. Do I go up? Or do I should go up first, right? Because I will invariably have to check that. Yeah. Okay, debuff amulet value, and then probably just flashbang, right? I just done both. Go here, and then flashbang. Okay. Click the bolster button. Nice. Wow. Okay, how much is this? 40? Try it anyways. Wow. That's pretty sick. Wow. I still don't think we're gonna be able to kill it, but wait. Okay, now we just need sacrificial stab to like also max roll. There's no way we killed that on the minimum turn. That's crazy. I have no inventory space. Let's skip that for now. Slimes, alright, that's fine. That's just a free battle. Don't have much speed to begin with, so hopefully that 3 damage matters somehow. Oh, I could have hit the third one twice, I guess. Maybe that was better. I don't know. I think I'll just go with the standard option though. That's pretty good. Okay. Make one more, sure. That is not enough damage. Bola will do enough, so I just hit here and then hit the front one and then click Bola. Never mind, it moved first somehow, I guess. Okay, I didn't immediately use Perfusion, but even if it used Perfusion, my riposte was probably fine there. Just get the kill. No loot because it's a slime fight, but it's okay. Secret door. Alright, we could do like early camp. But a better option is probably just doing that fight first and then camping. I'll try that. So this one was left luggage. This is a crate. Got it. Alright, what do we got here? Cultists and slimes, okay. We got out-rolled? Really? I guess our speed wasn't that good. It's 7 and 9, right? Okay, it's not that good. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Debuff everything because we have the trinkets, and then I actually got 7 to outspeed 8, so that's pretty nice. And then let's see here. I mean, yeah, I'm just clicking this. Wow, that is insane though. Slime for 4. I didn't get the stun. That was a 5% resistant. Alright, if you say so. 7. Changes very little. Wow, that's not good. And that outrolled me? Because I clicked bellow, but okay. I guess. Makes a new one. Okay. Yeah, the first 2 turns were pretty bad, but hopefully it gets better from here. So guaranteed kill there. This is also guaranteed. Okay, that's good. This Bola is now enough. Kill the second one, and then So long as we don't get speed spammed again, that'll be okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot the snuff torch, but like got no loot anyway, so that's fine. Just go up first then. Okay. Well, I wish I had camped first, because this is this is a fight that you probably want camp skills with, but well, let's see how we do. I can stun there or just do damage. Two options. I think I will just do damage. -170. -10. Sure. Well, I'm already marked anyways. I'm still guaranteed to hit somehow. Wait, why? It just doesn't have enough. Oh, because bellow. Right, that's why. And that one's also guaranteed to hit. That's kind of funny. Still clear that though, right? Like the minus dodge is really bad. -22. Sure. That's fine. That's 10 only. Okay, perfect. Use the weakest skill and miss. Oh, you hit the crone? Okay. That's pretty sick. You need to up bellow again because they're about to get all their speed back. And then stun you. Very good. Oh no, you marked me again. No. Very thankful that it hasn't used the disease thing once, by the way. Because it has like pretty much equal weighting, so could have used that at any point now. Very good. If that didn't kill, it could have like smacked me with a tree, but it didn't, so that's good. Alright, you have an action, so that's getting removed. Okay. Debuff the dodge so the other two can hit. Yeah, we can do another turn, it's fine. And then, yeah, I'll remember to snuff torch here. It's -3 speed, so we're always faster. Always faster. Fine, so just do whatever. We're eating max food anyways, so it really doesn't matter if, like, whoever got the kill there. Alright, so here, and then you have this trinket that we have to take off before eating food. And then we get that stacked, very nice. You can't just ignore the rest. So, we can take this off, and take this off, and you have map. Oh, you have steady. Okay, you know what? You can keep this on then. This is, yeah, this is -10%. Okay, so. gonna put this on the leftmost slot so it's easier to swap later. Anyways, we're clicking this button, and this button, and this button. And we are done. Okay, now the coffin, I mean, you don't have any really good quirks, so if it locks Wheeled Adventure, I'll take it. Okay, there's nothing of value inside. It was also an outcome. Alright. I do not have enough inventory space to take the trapezohedron, so I will make the ambitious move to skip that and take it at the very end. Surely I will not regret this. This food, though. I'll take the food. I'd probably take the food, though, right? I think I have to take the food. We're gonna need that to camp later. And then we'll go to the left. Cultist again. Alright. And we got outsped first turn. Alright. Debuff everything. Just debuff amulet. Remove your turn for next turn. Then remove your turn. Good shuffle. Maybe knockback. Maybe we got a double knockback. Very good. Very nice. The crit from the camp skill and the trinket. And then it's just a normal stun, right? I guess I'll stun this one because if Arbalest gets the knockback, it's better. Is that one the stumbling scratch? Okay, nice. Sure. We're about to get your speed back. Does this kill? It does not. I think we can do enough where this is fine. What I'm thinking is we go here, and then we use stab skill here. Okay, well that really works. I was thinking we might have to take a 50-50 on that, but no, that's good. Oh, sure, I guess we may as well take the gold. Another coffin. We'll come back for that. Honestly, I probably could have left the other one as well. I'm coming back for the secret door, but that's fine. Mosquitoes. And no invitation to be seen. Okay. Well, we brought the blood, so if we get diseased, that will be okay. We did not get disease there. And we have the bellow value. And debuff all. Because we got the good trinket. Just stun rank 4 because it's hard to stun rank 4. And then we move forwards. We want to be able to stun next turn. And now we just randomly hit whatever we can hit. Okay, that's not great. Wow, they went first despite the speed penalty. Okay. So I guess we have to bellow again, because 1 wasn't enough. Let's put that to -1 speed then, shall we? Alright, now let's get this again. This one. Do a bit of stunning again. Oh, this one has gotten already gotten its turn, so it's guaranteed stun. And then hit you for 14. They're all alive, which really sucks. But it is what it is. And that one's all the way in the back now. That's great. Surely we just like randomly hit it. Okay, you know what? That's also good. And we'll take that as well. Up our dodge a bit. And then maybe this kills this. Ah, it's one off. Okay, it's worth a shot. Let's full kill that. Still no curse yet. Maybe on this one? Okay. We have blood. It's gonna be fine. Plus we're gonna do more Winemaker's Reserve quest anyways. Is it time to start healing? I can knock back as well, by the way. Oh, maybe I do this. Gets the kill. It doesn't knock back though. Okay. This is only 3 dodge. I'm still clicking Bellow though because I don't want the riposte to accidentally kill that during the stall round. We are thinking about the stall round now, I think. Okay, that gets the kill. Now we start stalling. We don't actually have to do any more offensive actions this turn. Alright, now we do one here. And the other one will be Occultist. That's a big heal. Now we get ourselves some more pass turns. As one does. That gets hit by riposte. Alright, this is one. And then this is the other one. There you go. Nice. Sure. Alright. Now we get a brand new turn to stall with. Oh, whoops! I should have moved Man-at-Arms up only 1. It's okay though; it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, it might have undid it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That was a good stall. I'm okay with it. Recovered like all of the health immediately. We like don't need to keep this holy water at all. Huh. I haven't had any shovel curios yet either. I could also throw medicinal herbs because I have so much food. Oh, we actually got an Eldritch Altar! That's insane! I kept it in case we got exactly that or the effigy, which we might be able to get a good positive quirk on the occultist. And then it actually matters. That's crazy. So we're actually gonna get our sickening holy water value here. It's not very common. In 4 points. Ah, you can take it. He can take the 4 points. That's not very likely to hit. Maybe I'll just heal here. I mean, this is... may as well just start, like, doing all that, and then just, like, reset everything for next turn. And then do everything next turn. Okay. Very nice. Alright, I guess 1. Okay, that's a slight overkill. And then... oh wait, is that... no, that doesn't wear off. So we can do this. Oh? Disease resist? What? Oh, yeah, because Crimson Curse. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, of course it's gonna be disease resist. Also, I'm not taking a 2x4. Absolutely not. Oh, this is max speed. Wait, I ran out of the... oh, I'm killing this. I am not dealing with that. It's lucky that we even got that to outspeed in the first place. One more battle on that, so... we can just skip the gold, I guess. We'll get the gold back anyways. We have 3 trapezohedrons in the bank already, so... or, well, it's not in the bank already, but it's very likely that we'll be able to get it. So it's here, remove this one. By the way, I think he crit a riposte with the weak grip quirk, which is kind of funny. To the left then. We're gonna lose the buffs before that room battle though, which kind of sucks. Actually, maybe I go down and check if the room to the right is a battle or not. That might be a good idea. Okay, so the way this works is you have map, so just gonna swap that on here, and that's 120, and then we can like do that. Is it a battle? It is not a battle. Okay, so that means I'm gonna just head to the left. The same switcheroo again. This here. This over here. Put this on. Also would like to see if the top left is a battle, if possible. Let's see here. Can we get the scout there as well? Yes, we can. That is also a battle. Okay, so the minimum number of battles is 3 by going up and to the left and then down and to the right. I think we just camp and like ignore the extra one we're wasting. I don't see really a point to delaying this camp and like not having camp buffs for that one battle. So yeah. Just camp anyways. Of course, don't forget to take this off. It's here. Everyone some health back and some stress heal. Okay, so we can take this off and this off, as we did last time. And then click this button. You get this back, you get this back. And clicking this button, and this button, and this button. All right. Next up is that hallway battle. I should probably take off portrait and map because they're just a stress penalty and don't give any combat value. And we go. There's a crone there, and it's invisible. That's gonna be great. It's always gonna get 2 free actions. I'm just clicking bolster. Like, the slimes are slow enough, and it just does the stress skill and a miss because of bolster probably. Smack you in the face. Alright, it's 29. And then go for a stun because why not? And then maybe even. Oh wait, actually, I want to get the damage. Oh well, that might give us a disease. Yeah, I have no valid skills. I'm gonna move back actually, and I have no valid skills here, so I'm gonna move forwards. And I have no valid skills. So I'm gonna move backwards. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, sounds good. No worries. That's completely fine. Let us be done with this rabble. Yeah, don't worry about not staying the entire way. Actually, I think you've been the most active mod recently as well, so yeah, thank you for being here in general. Okay, this here, and we'll just keep that off, and we go. There's a tree here. Good thing we got the extra camp buffs. Alright, so I wonder if I'm supposed to just immediately click bolster. I probably am, because only the backline's significantly faster. Well, that's good. It's a guaranteed stun there. And then do I do this even? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm supposed to just hit it. So I think I'm supposed to just hit it. Just do good damage, because that's generally just a good idea. No debuff is good. They keep trying to mark him again. That's completely fine. The stress skill, we have bolster up, so that's not going to do as much. And I don't want to say activate riposte as well, because the crone's getting stunned by BH, so let's do that. Do some damage. Another mark, it's riposte. Okay. Alright, let's see if it uses. Okay, use the shuffle skill. Could be worse, right? Arbalest just needs to move back 2 and then BH up 1. And also stun there, but yeah. Actually, I think that was like. I think all the other cases are pretty much the same because we just moved twice in pretty much every other case, so I guess in that sense it was the worst shuffle possible. Okay, there comes the skill. Disease resist? Wait, that's a legit disease resist. That's just a naturally rolled disease resist of 20%. Insane. Alright, we need to like put the riposte back up, right? But we also want the crone to be slower next turn. Then it's like only the crone, so I don't know if that's worth it. Alright, let's do this. We have minus accuracy. I want to save the medicinal orbs. Okay, I need to hit the main thing. I need to make sure. Okay, there's another rain of light. Okay, yeah, I need to make sure he doesn't get owned by that. Is what I wanted to say. And he just dodged it again, even though we have plus 15 accuracy, but it just doesn't matter. Alright, well, that's fair, I guess. Get the kill. And then that's very good. Over here. Man's gonna go first, and it's a disease roll, and it missed everything, so that's perfect. Probably just a double stun here, right? Oh, it's -3? Wait, it's -3. Never mind, I stun here. Okay, or I just get the kill. That's also perfect. Do damage. I wish Arbalest went first there, but it's the same speed. That's alright, we'll just heal with food. Yeah, you have the healing skills buff. Not gonna greed the torch level either. I'm gonna play it safe. There's no need to risk. Yeah. Oh, you still only heal 3? It's kind of crazy. Okay, but sure. Also, I do not need the other shovel, it seems. We have like one obstacle the entire time. And like one shallow grave down there or wherever. So over here, there's a torch stand that we do not need right now. Okay, so once again, we kind of want to unequip map. Yeah, why not? Because it really doesn't do anything. Last battle before completion. Big slime, sure. I can deal with that. Quick bolster. Oh, I should have probably given the occultist more food. That would have been a smart thing to do. And I forgot about that, and we missed the stun. That's not good. Okay. Well, that was a crit. He could have been very low on health, but immediately crit heal him. Alright, never mind. Maybe we're fine. Activate Repose. Try to kill the front one because that one does all the damage. For the most part, we can deal with the Blight. There's a lot of prot though, so it's going to take a while. Oh, there's even more Blight. Good thing that one missed. Stop one of them from blighting us now. That's gonna have to take 9 damage, I think. And just hit that. Or wait, I should have probably stunned that one because if it shuffles to the front, it's a escape cloud, which only hits the front line. That probably would have been better. That one's a stun skill that misses both, and then there's another blight in there. Another disease resist. That's kind of crazy. We've got so many natural disease resists. Really makes you think, huh? Okay. So get this back up. I'm gonna just go for this. Okay, we min rolled. That's still okay because we still do this, and then we just use Arbalest skill to kill. That's very good. This is an escape cloud. Into the riposte. And we didn't get blighted either. Perfect. That does not get the kill. Okay, so we just try to double stun with the cultist on the front one. The game thinks I'm stalling, but I'm really just trying my best to end the fight because I don't have enough damage. Okay. Is that roll good enough? I guess I just try it because I have Bola to follow up. Why not? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Alright, put the trinkets back on because we're taking loot now because we completed the quest. I'm just gonna like preemptively do this because we definitely want the Man at Arms to get the bonus EXP. Impressive haul. Alright. Key. Need to save the other key on the secret door for sure. What's this one curio here? Food. I mean, I have no use for like medicinal herbs anyways, so we may as well. Also, we can like heal a bit of HP, which is kind of nice. 10 food, alright. Neat. Okay. Back over here, and we'll use one torch at least if we see a battle, because we don't want to get shamblered again. Apparently there was a hunger check right behind us as well. Torch stand, what do we got? 1 jade, amazing. Alright. So for this one, can we use a... we can use a shovel on that, perfect. The contents are yours. Okay, it's the medicinal herbs, I guess. Down, there's a trap, that's completely fine. So we need to swap here. Honestly, like, this is fine. We'll just keep it like this. And also check that one curio there. We're here. We'll take like 2 extract stress. It's fine. No, I don't have anti-venom. Touch it anyways for 40% loot or blight, I guess. Okay. That's fair enough. I don't have anti-venom. Maybe should have brought more than a stack, but that's okay. We made it through. Craving? Okay. That one's 3 spaces away. I think I'm good on that one. Another spider web. Got some more money. Alright, check this one. Another torch stand. 2 food. Check this one as well, because why not? Wow. Okay. There's a battle there. We can still claim that curio first, though. Definitely gonna put up the torch after this. I don't remember if there's another one of these curios. Let me just do this. The trinkets are fine as is this way. Sliders, it's fine. I don't want to click Retribution for sure, because that mocks myself. Just click Bellow, get initiative for turn 2. And then kill one of these. And then... that does not kill. I'm just stun the one that can stun me. Sure. Normally you just hit crush there, but we don't have that skill. So we're gonna have to do something else. Wow, 10 damage. Okay. -1. I'm just gonna kill it and move on, I think. Very good. Was there a bandage carrier? There might have been. I need the key for sure. Let's do this. And then the cultist will have to take the blight damage. Nothing of value inside this one either. Alright, that's okay. Packs laden with. $9.25. I don't care about that. I'm gonna get trapezohedrons later. So I must have a very good reason to take that, and I don't think I do. That is empty. Oh wait, that one was left luggage. I don't have anti-venom. Alright, well that's gonna be great. I remember there's one left luggage here. Which is that one. I don't remember now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just not go there and take that, I think, because it's 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, so that's fine. We'll just leave it that. I don't have to worry about. Alright. Get 10,500 and we're out. So everyone some food. Alright, let's leave. Very nice quest. Oh! Sure, I don't mind that. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, to be honest, but sure. Wait. Oh no, I messed up. I forgot to change that. Back on Man-at-Arms, that's my bad. Black Plague, okay. Yeah. Oh well. Wait. Building upgrade? Wait, any building upgrade? What's the most impactful one I have right now? So I have that. I already maxed out that, and then this is for sure not worth. That's not worth. Like, which one is worth? I guess this one is kind of worth it. I wish I had already bought that one, but yeah, I guess we're doing patient cells. Or do we do that one? I don't know. I really wish I had already upgraded this one so that the next one being free would be so clutch. But so it goes. Maybe I just take this one. I mean, technically, if I were to get a third quirk treatment slot, it's pretty unlikely we're gonna need it though. I mean, that's the best value. May as well, right? Why not? If we like get 3 diseases at once, it's like, yeah. And we can still technically trade down for the other one. We just like kind of don't need it. Okay, so you got the Black Plague somehow. Removing that one. And also they have Crimson Curse. Sure. Okay. That one's fine. That one is not good. You want to remove that one actually. That one is... Let me just remove the bad quirk from that one. I didn't get the EXP, which really sucks. but it is what it is. I would have really wanted the EXP on that, but alright. These two. We still haven't gotten an invitation, so we definitely want to get one more invitation. In the meantime, we can do one more veteran quest here because I messed up. But maybe that's gonna end up being a good thing. Who knows? That being said, I think we're just doing Winemaker's Reserve this week because that is not a lot of veteran missions out there. How would I even do a veteran mission anymore? Wait, I have like not enough level 4s. Yeah, so maybe that's just not working. Let's check if we have a man at arms here. Hopefully of high level. Okay, not yet. Alright. I can like start trading down for the cartographer's camp as well. There's a few things we can do. I'll probably do one Winemaker's Reserve quest and then call it a day there. Yeah, something like that. Cure the stress. 30. Okay, probably this one. Let's do that for now. Okay, so Winemaker's Reserve, right? I'll like train another plague doctor in the meantime. Hard noggin's probably better. I'm gonna train you up as well. And then if we're absolutely sure, then we can do level 4 man at arms, and that's a level 5. I think for now we'll just bring level 5. We leveled before. I'm gonna bring a highwayman. We could bring a highwayman. Most likely gonna be this one. If we do bring one. Sure, I guess. I think that works. We need the EXP thing. We could also just go for bonus damage here. I don't think we need to. I would like to bring debuff. Okay, I guess we'll do it this way. And then I just need to... Oh wait, no I don't, because you don't actually need the extra EXP, so this is perfect. So we'll put it on Plague Doctor first, because that's probably who we want to level, and this one's leveling anyway. So it's really just a choice between Arbalist and Plague Doctor. Yeah, something like that. Oh, also, This was the one we recruited from. It was from like the Viscount one, the Viscount quest. You have the relevant things, you have the relevant things, and you have the relevant things. Alright, that looks good to me. I know someone had a pretty bad quirk. Oh, we already removed it, right? Yeah, we already removed it. There's not much left to cover. We can like remove weak grip on life for fun. Remove that one for fun. I think it's fine though. Because if we try that one, they're gonna have a chance to infect, which we don't exactly want. Yeah. Go like this. Go do this quest. Probably the last quest. Oh, I need to upgrade the equipment, of course. It's gonna be a lot of our money right here, but we will live with that. Alright, let's not pass turn, please. Same for you. Then and you are fine. Okay. Let's get it. May as well select this because why not? Okay. Do the quest. Now, just gotta remember to change the progression one onto Plague Doctor at the end. Alright. A bunch of food. We'll bring all that. Let's get some winemaker's reserves. Oh, I should have unequipped the stress trinket. Oh well. The EXP one. Don't have as many stuns, so it'll be a little bit spooky. He has been weakened. That is not good. I could have also moved forwards there. I don't think that would have been enough damage anyways though. Okay, good resists. I might get one shot by a crit here. It's a bit sketchy. Alright, so now is a choice between the two, right? Never one-shots the Man-at-Arms, just to be safe. I'll Holy Water this. Okay. Okay, apparently if that crits, it also one-shots the Man-at-Arms. Good to know. That is very reassuring. It is not scary at all in any way. Yeah. That is a thing that is occurring. Yeah, I'm gonna push damage here actually for no particular reason. Yeah, large corpse eater, pretty strong against marked. Festering fear consumes the mind. Alright, let's move forward. Get a stun, please. Okay. Decrease the accuracy a little bit. Just bringing Laudanum would have helped a little bit. It's okay. Oh, he just really wants to use Howl, huh? Yeah. It appears we should have brought Laudanum. I didn't know I was gonna get like this exact fight and then immediately get hit by Howl 3 times. That was a little bit hard to predict. But yeah, that's dead now. We just heal to full. Very nice. Survival guide. Interesting. 76% healing received. 8 per. The value. Alright. Go to this room. I didn't remove it again. And there's a fight. And I didn't remove it. Oh, we can point blank shot position too. Minus 19. Priority, please. Ooh, she tried to hit the right one. No curse there. Alright. Grape shot, let's see. Hopefully that gets there. Okay, well. I guess I'm doing this now. No, we missed the 70%. Okay, we're about to take 20 trillion damage. And stress damage. Because they used that one. I should have brought Laudanum, apparently. That is somehow not a Crimson Curse. Okay. Minus 14. Yeah. That's gonna be great. I guess maybe I should have holy watered everyone there. Maybe. Sure. I have enough blood for that. Yeah, it appears that this team, like, without a cultist, is way worse. Who would have thought that was the case? Who could have seen this coming? Turns out occultist stun is above average. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, down to 27 dodge on that. That does get the kill. We'll go for that. Oh, I should have probably holy watered that. And then... Okay. Okay, it's fine. I went for the riposte one. Got lucky there. I would like to get a heal in. -5? 11? Okay, that's fine then. Get a heal in. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Or not. Okay, apparently we're not just gonna take it. Alright. That was certainly something. Really should have learned to take that off. Yeah, that's only 85, so even that's not enough. So I will need to... Oh, I didn't bring it. Okay, well, I guess this is the best we have. Okay. Do not have scroll this time. Show me the quest locations. That's fine. Probably should have used a torch in that last fight. That's one. Ow. It seems the map is still quite useful here, despite the traps not doing stress damage. Maybe I should bring that next time. Okay, we are at 2 out of 3. Over here. Oh, sweet. All right. I'll walk around in case there's another obstacle somehow. Because I don't want to walk all the way back around after going through that. Just to, like, if I walk into another another obstacle, then I have to walk all the way back around. I'd rather just start walking back around now and not deal with that possibility. Okay. And we got like the worst shuffle possible. Actually, yeah, this requires 3 moves. Or more than 3? That was like the reverse of what our team would have liked to be. No, it's still 2 moves because we go forward because PD and Arbalist is interchangeable, but still, like... I guess I didn't have to move there. I could just click Bellow and Bolster. I don't know. Wait, double move into point blank shot the other one? Okay, no. Imagine though. Nice. I should be using a torch here. Realize way too late. Surely we hit a 2. Nice. Okay. Just move forwards. Wow, we blinded 120? And a move backwards, and I got outplayed, and I'm passing my turn. Should have seen that one coming, to be honest. We blighted 120 again. What is that? Six. 5. No, we can just leave there. Okay. That's very good. We got 3 stress heal curios. That is very lucky. Yeah, this whole single highwayman thing is not working. Should probably be going double highwayman or just like not running highwayman entirely. It's not working. 29? Close enough. I got 4 stress heal curios, by the way. Like, what is this? Why do I get 4 stress heal curio? Alright, let's see here. Oh, we went first. And it didn't kill. Okay, that could have been worse. And debuff the only one that doesn't really matter. Okay. -5. Kind of light there. Okay. That one. I should just be curing everything because I brought so many provisions. There's really no reason not to. That does not get the kill. Alright, but this will. Alright, how much is it gonna be? 14. Fair enough. Alright. Guarantees the kill. And then we'll just heal with food here. Do not need the shovel anymore, 'cause that's where the quest location is. There's no curio there, may as well check it out. What's the least likely one? I actually don't know. It's anti-venom? It was like never anti-venom, right? Oh. Okay, that is the one anti-venom one, I guess. I don't have shovel anymore. That's really funny. I need to switch the trinket, by the way. I need to remember to do this at the end. I guess we may as well do the battle because we're here. Why not? Okay, that's not great. Might be slightly regretting my decision to do this battle now. Minus 13 on that. Okay. Oh, let's try the doubles thing then. Well, we got the main one at least. Okay. Well, if I had kept the shovel, I could have used a wine crate to recover all the stress, but I guess that's not happening. Miss. Alright. I have to bellow again because otherwise they lose their debuff. Do that. Do this. Okay, crit the wrong one, so that one's still alive. Three is almost death's door. Yeah. That didn't kill either one either. I don't have defender, so I have to just debuff the speed and hope they don't go for the same one. Or I can retreat. I could just retreat. They have to both crit her though, it doesn't do 8 damage. This is so annoying. Like, why does it have to be like this? Alright, try it. I'm marked, you should go for me. Okay, that's fine, I'm gonna go for that. And then the fact that there's actually a loose con there is crazy though. Yeah, I could have just retreated there. I don't know. It feels so bad to retreat there. Alright, we got through. We got a shovel! There's no way. Okay. We're camping. Apparently. Because the game said so. Yeah. All right. No, before everything else, I'll remember to do this because I'm never forgetting that. All right. Secure all the stress. There's like 2 points there, that's fine. Alright, and we're out. There's nothing else to do here. Got the right one. Alright. Now that one could have been really bad actually because of the unique way everything worked. Ruminator, okay, these two or whatever, and then Ruminator we gotta remove. Alright. No, not constant calm. Alright. Yeah. So I'll probably end the stream here. That was good. I'll just do the actions now. In town, and then we'll call it a day. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was quite productive. We got the first half of Countess done, and got almost the entire setup for the second one. We just have to get the second Man-at-Arms to level 6, and then we should be ready to go. Week 68. I think we're slightly ahead of schedule. We have so many level 6s, and just mainly the boss fight left for the Countess. We don't necessarily need to get the... Like, we don't need to complete all of the Countess quest anymore because we got lucky and we got the last Crusader trinket here. Although there's not that many trinkets remaining in the pool because of the unique situation, because we disabled a lot of the heroes so they can't have their trinkets spawn. But still, it's very nice that we got that. Okay. So who achieved constant calm, and what was the Ruminator one? We gotta remove those two. So you have Ruminator. Let's remove that. Also, maybe I lock in this. Sun resist is kind of nice. And then... yeah. Well, you might get cursed, though. Because that is gonna have a... That's gonna have a certain possibility, but we're doing Countess very soon. It doesn't really matter. We also have so much blood. I'm just doing that anyways. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's... oh, I also have this. I don't know when we got this. I got this one, but I guess what we can do is can like take them out. Yeah. And then we can put them in. They don't have curse, so this is never gonna infect. guess that's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'll call it there. Just check this. We have a man-at-arms here. We have a plague doctor. That is in fact not a man-at-arms. The Eldritch Slayer is quite nice though. That being said, I don't think I can be bothered to train another plague doctor from resolve level 3 to resolve level 6. So I think the current ones will suffice. Yeah. Alright, that's it for now. Let me go find someone to raid. You can raid this guy. Sure. Yeah. Be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's gonna start a little bit later. Maybe like 30-40 minutes-ish later. I already updated the schedule, but yeah. That's the plan. Take care. See y'all later.